しさは君を遠ざけるだけ冷たく切り捨てた心はさまようばかりそんなかっこ悪さが生きるということなら寒空の下で落ちていよあんなに一緒だったのに
It's colder than it was, and start shorty because I'm a little older than cuz. And the buzz from the saw with the chain to your brain will turn that big to a stain. The pain from the dirt makes the hurt go away for a minute, but I'm gonna die back cause I'm like knee deep in it. And you motherfuckers wonder why I start shit. Cause when you look in my face, you see that hard shit. Cause I done been to hell and back. I ain't rich selling crack. I'd rather rob him, leave him with a shell up in his back. On the real, just to show proof. Hit the GWB and blow the whole roof off the toll booth.
Get it on the floor, get it on the floor. Get it on the floor, get it on the floor. You don't wanna party, then yo, gotta go. You don't wanna party, then yo, gotta go. And you can ride to this mother, bounce to this mother, freak to this mother.
Let's get it on.
Get it on the floor, get it on the floor. Get it on the floor, get it on the floor.
When I crawl, leaving him sprawled out after I my throat in the mud and let his blood choke him up north. Get the stuck up in him, and in the streets, get the stuck up in him. My MO is manslaughter, kid. Cause on the rails, I don't wet up more mouth. The water did slid, cause I got to slide when the dirt is done.
I was because Loco, shooter, we was riding and shit, niggas like, you gotta burn that mask off, shit, cuz. Still got my mask, nigga. The trap, I could go back any minute. Any privilege got me looking at these bitches really different. Shot a video in the 30s, guess he really trippin'. Never penny pitching, the Henny going, then we Remy sippin'. Hard to kill sober, brought painkillers on any mission. Paranoia ready, Miami, just to let Diddy listen. Back and forth about who the hottest, got the whole city riffin'. I ain't never laced phone posits, I wore my pennies different. Gave my cuzzo life, so fuck it, I'll take 1,000,000 visits. Diamond District, I left with water, now I got women kissing. Follow niggas right where they living, nothing about me timid. Foreign drop, dash 220, moving a mile a minute. Mama disappointed with my mugshot, I was smiling in it. We blessed on the Benz plates, it came calicated. Dirty project kids and A-list parties, we be wildin' in it. Steak medium well, mashed potatoes and salmon with it. True father won't even cop it unless his child could get it. Talking my shit, walking up Lennox just cause Malcolm did it. Snoop said no pussy good enough to get burnt while I'm in it. These niggas loud and they lose and I'm in silence winning. Percocets, I'm still popping Percocets. If I punch them, they gon' sue me, they ain't even worth the threat. Ambidextrous, drive with my right, I can work the left. I ain't learned shit in college, in the streets I learned finesse. Earn respect, learned that way before I ever earned a check. Feel like Nino, big Cuban right over the turtleneck. Not concerned with what you roll with, my backwoods burn the best. Something on your chest, speak on it, only bitches got breasts, my nigga. She make the dick disappear, I call it magic. Louis Vuitton, all of my fabric, catch me in traffic. Where I'm from, dead by 21, that was the average. I'm 28, cool and trying not to repeat the madness. Stash the work in my jacket, unzip the fur off the mackage. Feet was hurting from callous everyday eat.
always.
Stretch my hands to you.
Life like, this is what your life like. Try to live the life right. People really know you push your buttons like type right. This is like a movie, but it's really very lifelike. Every single night, right? Every single fight, right? I was looking at the gram and I don't even like lights. I was screaming at my daddy, told me it ain't Christ-like. I was screaming at the referee, just like Mike. Looking for a bright light. Seagull, what your life like? Riding on a white bike, feeling like a sight bike. Pressing on the gas, supernova for a night light. Dreaming at my dad and he told me it ain't Christ-like. But nobody never tell you when you're being like Christ. Only ever seeing me, only when they needing me. Like if Tyler Perry made a movie for BT, searching for a deity. Now you wanna see it free, now you wanna see it free. Let you see it 3 apiece. Tell me what your life like, turn it down a bright light. Driving with my dad and he told me it ain't Christ-like. I'm just trying to find, I've been looking for a new way. I'm just really trying not to really do the fool way. I don't have a cool way, being on my best though. Block up on a text though, nothing else next though. Not another word, let a picture or a decimal. Wrestling with God, I don't really wanna rest so. Man, it's really life like everything in my life. Arguing with my dad and he said it ain't Christ-like. Man. You know it's like somebody only close you can get you like off your. I be on my. I woke up this morning, I said my prayers, I'm all doing good. I try to talk to my dad, get him some advice. He starts spazzing on me. I start spazzing back. He said they ain't Christ-like. I said, ah!
And say yeah, and say yeah, and say yeah. One night in town, my niggas round, throwing money, them bitches hit the ground, then bring it back up, she bring it back up, put them in that black truck, so many hoes they lapped up, my niggas leaning, Diddy bopping, let's get it poppin', I said let's get it poppin', just look at how she drop it, Lil' mama certified pro, she need her own show, slide on down that pole and grind slow, hell no I ain't counting my dough, I came to blow it all, and get some brains, trying to find Miss Know-It-All. And I got my cup filled, you see how them bucks peel. Young pimp, see I grab me up and chicken just chill. In the back of the club, with a stack full of dubs. Drop it low, like a pro, bring it back, that's what's up. All my dogs, up in here, plus his hoes everywhere. Niggas stunt like you don't care. Throw that money in the air, and say yeah. Throw that money in one hand, and say yeah. Throw that money in the air, and say yeah. Throw that money in one hand, and say yeah. Throw that money in the air, and say yeah. I'm high and drunk doing my same dance. They call it Pocahontas, doing that rain dance. Talking dope, I got it, so make it rain, man. Cause the flow retarded, sorta like that Rain Man. Borderline insane, man. Look at all these dames, damn. When a nigga getting money, and I'm a changed man. You smell that haze scent, know my game plan. Tryna get it smacking, I ain't with that game plan. Lil' mama work for every dollar, she drop it low. Pop it slow, stop and go. Lots of smoke, we keep them rolling up. Shorty mad, she came with you, she won't roll with us. Of the club, with a stack full of dubs. Drop it low, like a pro, bring it back, that's what's up. All my dogs, up in here, plus his hoes everywhere. Niggas stunt like you don't care. Throw that money in the air, and say yeah. Throw that money in one hand, and say yeah. Throw that money in the air, and say yeah. Throw that money.
Yeah.
Looking on you, girl.
Okay, before I head
Is
to
that
Texas,
candy behind me?
we'll do a
That
few of
is
these.
not candy. That is.
Shit, I can't
Those
log
are
into my
treats for
thing.
sushi?
You guys gotta talk for me. Chat, talk for me.
And I gave him
Like the-
treats earlier,
Like the last
and I just put
season.
them here because whenever he tries to come up to me and play with me, I give him treats. So yeah.
Nice.
British Isles, Great Britain, Ireland. How do you know all of this?
Wait, how did I used to? Oh. No, not hey
I
John
got
wants
back
to talk
from
to you. You
vacation
guys,
at my work.
I don't want to talk. I want to be in chat. Say hey John is in chat with his people.
Artists are punching the air
Like
with
the
all
good old
these AI avatars. I know, right? It's like, I did mine and it came out so cute. Like,
Yeah, totally.
I was like pleasantly surprised. And I was like, this is the cutest thing ever. And it actually
Thing
looked
broke,
like me.
dude. I need a new clip. It keeps falling when I smack a table.
John is in the chat. What's up, John? What are you up to? You're streaming? My dad, Zherka, dropped me off at daycare.
Nice. That's
He's
great.
your dad? I didn't know he had kids.
We're rewarding that guy. That's good. You gotta lie. Oh, nice. Seems quiet.
I have them on Twitter. I posted one photo of my avatar.
Dunkel and Oogie paid this girl's rent? What the fuck is going on Twitch, man?
And it was actually pretty accurate.
Why are these people?
Looked like
you guys are supposed to be in my community. What are you
Wait,
guys
John is
hurting
here.
me
Isn't
for?
that the guy who saved those 2 dogs from a fire?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, he saved dogs from
I
a
saved
fire?
Amaranth's pup. Her husband's trying to kill her.
Damn. That's pretty heroic.
Oh shit. Dude,
Did I
microphone
ever
cam.
did I ever go to Japan? No, but I really want to visit Japan one day. I actually wanted to go this December.
Actually, John's
but
been in Japan.
That's not gonna happen. I can't
Do
travel.
you
I
just
have so
spew
much to
shit,
do.
or are you telling the truth? I can't tell. Are you just hating?
Thanks for buying me a house, Zherka.
Nice. This feels like.
I wonder what he's saying about me. I can't see because I'm streaming.
Yeah, you're great.
But
This girl stood up Dunkel at TwitchCon.
am I rooting for Japan in the World Cup? No, I'm rooting for Morocco.
Now
Moroccan.
I love
We're
her.
playing tomorrow against Spain. Y'all better be rooting for Spain. Because or not Spain,
How do you know
Morocco.
that? Are you guys friends?
Because Spain
Like he tells you that
is
stuff?
good, but we're gonna be better.
Is she Spanish or what is she?
Spain is goated. So is Morocco, guys. We actually are the underdogs because people don't expect us to win, but we're gonna win. I don't care. Like, we have really good players. So,
Yo,
just
rip,
watch.
rip, no PP things in chat. What the fuck? Don't make us.
So you have a
look
beautiful
bad.
smile. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you.
This new camera angle is actually making me look like the moderator of
They
our
not
fucking
capping?
channel. Hey. She's Italian? Really? How can you tell?
Albania is goated. Is Albania playing in the World Cup? They are, I think. I think I must have seen something with Albania.
Yo, Joker, come on, dude. We just got
I'm
in
from
the game.
Spain,
Chill.
though.
Let's peek
Okay,
viewers.
well, you can still
Let's
support
not-
Morocco. It's okay.
Morocco. Uh-oh.
Zherka is curious of your ethnicity. He's
Yes.
speculating
Very
on
good.
these beautiful nationalities. Please clarify.
Who is
I'm
that?
Moroccan. I'm full Moroccan.
Trash, you're awesome.
My parents are both Moroccan, so that makes me
Okay.
full Moroccan. Morocco win the World Cup? No, Monica. Why would they not? You never know. Like, miracles happen.
What do you mean she got a man?
So
I have to fight someone now?
we could very well win. Who knows?
What do you mean? Who do I have to? No, this is the only person who was kind to me. Everyone else was just like looking at me like a zoo animal.
Are you going to a pub to watch it? No, I'm gonna try to wake up really early because I
don't
think
talk
it's gonna
like
be at
that,
7
bro.
a.m.
We're
or
live.
whatever. But if I miss it,
Yo,
I'm
mods,
just gonna
time
be
out
watching
you.
the
This guy's a
highlights.
fucking
I'm gonna watch a playback
blocker.
of it.
He's a block.
Because I want to talk about it tomorrow on stream.
guy's
and
in love
I
with her.
really hope Morocco wins because
Get
that will
you
put
outta
me in
here.
such
This
a
guy's
good
weird.
mood.
talking shit about Dunkel and Oogie in my
Like,
chat.
I
Get
will
the
be
fuck
like
outta here.
hella lit, y'all. Like, I don't have any. I wish I had my flag with me still that I had in my dorm. I used to have like this big ass Moroccan flag in my dorm, but I lost it. So
I tried to hook this girl up with Haas, I remember.
I'm a huge like supporter. Thanks for
Seems
the
nice.
Ferrari. East Coast so lucky they get to watch the World Cup at 10
It's
a.m.
so weird.
Yeah,
Because I'm so used to
that's
seeing
great.
girls
Like,
from my
'cause I, like,
podcast
wake up at
yelling.
8, so
it's so weird to
10
see
a.m.
someone
would've been
chill.
Great for me. What the hell? You must be Moroccan because Moroccan me crazy. I actually get that all the time. That's like the #1
She expects Kylie
line
level
I get.
treatment.
Like, you guys have no idea how
How do
many
you
people
know?
try to slide in my DMs saying that. They're like, you Moroccan me crazy. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's a good one.
bruh.
That's a good one, yeah.
Like, that is so overplayed, and I think my friends can testify for
Wouldn't
that.
it be
because they
funny if
probably
we
get
did
that a lot
farming
too.
VIPs with a MAGA hat and
Moroccan?
shit every time? Okay, K-Bobs, don't be mean. I need peak viewers today. Umar, what are you doing? Man, mods. We're trying to peak viewers. We're not trying to
Like,
get
my entire
expelled.
chat is like, do you guys want any advice?
Yes. Say we want advice on where to find
Because
good,
I'm here to give y'all
wholesome
advice. So,
women.
what's good?
That's good. Why am I so here? That's good.
What the fuck is going on in chat? Oh my god, your dad, what? What? Advice on finding good, wholesome women?
Nice.
Definitely not on Instagram. I'm gonna tell you that. Unless you want an OF girl. If you want an OF girl,
She don't
IG
have
is
an
the
OF.
place. This
Are
is,
you
This is where
kidding?
you're gonna find a good woman.
Hurry
School.
up, bro.
Okay, if you're in school,
No shot.
in your class, if you're at
That's
work,
it. Intro's over.
do not try to
Music
go
video's
and
over.
slide into any of these IG girls' DMs because you're
Please.
you're not gonna be happy. Trust.
Interesting. Dude, I don't know how to do this fucking camera shit, man. This thing's broken. I keep snapping it.
But wholesome women usually are not. Like, I would say I'm pretty wholesome, honestly. Like, if I'm gonna be real,
Uh-oh.
I'm pretty wholesome because that's what people tell me. But and I try to keep my content wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the time, the content that you will see on the internet is definitely not wholesome. So it's really rare that you find that.
Not gonna promote
So I would
you
say
anymore.
definitely in school or if you're working like a regular job, you'll probably find someone wholesome there.
Kidding.
Instagram be
Poop,
testing
I'll
my
ban you. Be
willpower.
nice, because we're trying to peak viewers, and then
Thoughts
we
on
can get
6'5"
expelled.
tatted men with thick hair, perfect teeth, great sense of humor, magnetic personality.
Nice. She's smiling.
I
You guys are so
believe in
good.
God, of course I do.
That guy is so amazing. Who was that?
I need advice. I'm seeing this girl and we like each other, but her ex-boyfriend is crazy and trying to beat me up. What do I do?
This guy Zherka's
This is
farming
what
you.
you do.
How
You
could you?
dip. Or you square up with her ex. Because I'm telling
True.
you,
It's really
you
based.
gotta just be the more dominating one.
Hell yeah.
Or you just dip. Or you're like, you don't got time to deal with that bullshit, you dip.
Wow.
What kind of body count is too high? Like literally 2. 2 is too high. If I know someone is like, I don't even want to think about it.
Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? I've never heard that on
Would
Twitch.
you join my modeling agency? Girls making 10K a month. I don't know what modeling agency you're talking about, but it's
Wait,
probably
what's her
not the
count?
type that I'd want to join. I have 9. Want to be my 10th. No, thank you, Tony. 9 is way too much. It's like, that's like
Nine's
way
the
too
norm.
high.
Has got to me. It is sparkling.
My high maintenance, I can be. If I'm honest, what's your count?
It's over.
Yeah, it's 0.
High maint. High maint. Oh, by the way, guys,
The craziest my chat
we got a
has
stream
been
with,
in a while.
because
Hi,
I said
Sushi.
we're going to Texas. Jenna wants to do a stream. Remind me on that when she's in
Ask some
van,
normal
because I think
questions.
she's in the States still.
Guys, it's way too hot in here. Like, it's
I was
hot
like,
as
damn,
hell.
I haven't
I'm
heard you.
shivering.
I haven't heard from her since like
Whew.
so long. Might as well farm Jenna up before we go.
See, she was in the living room and he just like walked in and like went under the bed. He's always under the bed, you guys.
Cute.
Normal is boring. Nobody likes small talk.
Damn.
Hi, Josh. How are you?
Who said that? Josh? Josh, you think this is a game?
It's actually freezing outside, but it's hot in here. That's fine, 0. Mine is 1.
Would you support?
That's good. I don't
No.
judge. I like never judge people for their counts. Like, I don't know. Unless I'm interested in that person, that's when I'm like, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be with that person. Because imagine you go to a party. Like, literally, imagine you go to a party and that person you're with literally has been with like 5 guys or girls, depending on who you're with.
Very based.
You're going to be a clown. You're going to look like a clown. You're going to feel like a clown. You're going to be embarrassed. And I don't want that. Like, if you go to a party, like a big party, and there's like 5 guys or 5 girls your
It's pretty
boyfriend or
based.
girlfriend
Yeah.
has slept with. Like, that's embarrassing.
It's kind of strange how I've done a million of
Thank
these
you.
episodes and no one's ever had that answer. You know, no girl talks like that. They go, oh, it's in the past. Who cares? I care. I live in the past.
What's up, David?
Okay, David now, huh? David, you're about to
Not
meet
having a
Goliath.
love puts you above like 98% of girls on here. I don't know if it puts me above. I don't think it's a competition of being above anyone. I personally, it's not my thing. But you know, if other girls like it and they enjoy doing it, then
She's
I'm all for
Muslim?
that.
Oh, she's
as
going to
long
hell.
as they actually enjoy it and they're actually
Help
like,
me.
happy in their life doing that. For me, it's just not my thing.
Elmi, remind me to do the rabbit hole that I was supposed to do yesterday.
That's
after
that.
this. This girl's going to hell. She's so sweet. I'm kidding. But Jesus
Can y'all
is
stop
king. Ask
talking about my
Kanye.
virginity? That's weird.
She's burning based. Who said that? Fighting, bro. Come on. Say
Make
something
some
less
TikTok
gay.
dance videos. I actually have made a few TikTok dances. And they suck because I can't dance. Like, I actually have rhythm. Like, if I'm at a club, I actually can dance. But when it comes to
Why are you at a club? Wait,
choreographies,
what?
I kind of suck at that.
It's over. Why are you
But I have,
even-
like, I made a recent dance
leaving the
video
room?
on TikTok, and it was terrible.
And why does she have a tub of ice cream back there? Or is that drywall? What the fuck is that? You must
Would
start
you
fucking.
misrepresent yourself to make yourself look better
painting
in a
the
social
fucking-
situation? No, because
What is that tub? Someone ask. Nobody noticed the giant tub.
What are my hobbies? Streaming. Streaming is my hobby. What else do I like to do?
Okay, that's cool. Gonna have to give it up though.
Yeah, I don't really like to do anything.
Whoa, that's so
Except
based.
Sleep.
Whoa.
No, honestly, streaming is a hobby.
It's a cat. That's awesome.
What's that tub? It's dog treats. Mr. Cheese, what kind of freaking questions are those? You're asking the weirdest questions. Hi,
Well,
Pillsbury.
Does she own a dog though? Like, where's the dog?
I used to have a Discord, and then it got crazy.
What the? It's like, can we see your dog? Stop. You know what joke? Never mind.
Do you own a dog? I do own a dog.
Oh,
I have sushi.
She don't like that anymore. Never mind.
Portugal is winning tomorrow.
Ask her what she thinks of
I
John
don't know if I'm
Zherka.
gonna watch the Portugal match, but I'm watching Morocco versus Spain.
Nice.
So make sure you guys watch that one.
We should watch
root
it in
for
VC with
Morocco.
her, with the boys.
Okay. My dog is under
You
the
want
bed.
say
He's
you want to go on a
hiding. He always
date with
hides.
me and my
And I
VC?
stream, and then like later on, he likes to show up.
11K is gonna
But
be
no
there,
one's hiding.
calling me an abuser. Oh, that
You're
Discord.
dumb. Why? Because you're the favorite to use. If
What?
Morocco loses, I want
Dehia
Brazil to
donated
win for
$10.
sure.
Someone
Do you
paid
like
250k
shopping?
points to
Look at
perma-ban me.
the
To the liberal who perma-banned me, you are a traitor to the Church of Zerkology and a traitor to the United
That was a
States of
joke. I
America.
actually like
Soros will be
shopping,
wiring
so-
your account soon.
Honestly,
Make
like,
America great again.
I
Based.
do like shopping. For me, it's
I
more
forgot
like
about that
therapy.
rule. Like, chatters
Like,
can
if I'm
ban other
stressed
chatters.
Or if like I have a lot going on, I like to just go and do some retail therapy. And
Like,
it's
retail
not good for
therapy?
my wallet, but I still
What is
like
that?
to do it. So yeah, but I still feel like I don't have a.
Is
big
that with my wallet?
wardrobe. Like I feel like it could be better.
Because then I'm gonna need real therapy. What are you talking? What the fuck is
He's a
retail?
Pomeranian /
Bro, what is going on? Something new every day. Girls be teaching you something new every day about the world. There's retail therapy. I go to retard therapy.
I'm going to shower. Care to join? No, thank you, Tony.
Whoa, so classy. That is so classy. Tony
Hoping
got
Morocco
shot
loses, so I don't need
down.
to do the 100 gifted. Well, lifting. I'm gonna hold you up on that because watch Morocco win, and then you don't actually.
Ain't nobody gives a fuck about Morocco, okay? Nobody
Your
gives a
word.
fuck. I'm kidding.
So
I love
like
that
people
place.
that keep their word.
We have a lot of Moroccans in my chat.
I don't like people that lie.
They just never gift anymore.
Where are the mods? Mods, where are you at? I think they're here. I see Cameron. And then Positive Vibes, I don't know where he went. Oh, he's here. Brina, the baddest in the game right now. Prove me wrong. That's sweet. I don't know. I don't see it as a competition. It's chill. I think everyone is bad in their own way. Can you see Sushi? I'm sure he's gonna come out in a little bit, but he doesn't like to be bothered when he's on
Someone
the
asked
bed.
her, what if,
That's when he sleeps.
what would you date a
He
guy
sleeps
who
on his
told
bed.
you to stay in your
He
room
literally has a
forever?
bed, but doesn't like to sleep on his bed.
Like Rapunzel. Like he's so terrified of something happening to you. You gotta just take one for the team. He has
Did Uzi
anxiety.
get banned? Yeah.
John, why
but
aren't
I
you
think
typing
he should
yourself?
be
I
don't
Oh, I can
know
type. I
what's
just can't
going
type on
with
OBS. Oh,
him.
yeah.
I think he's back. I don't know.
You look like
he
fuck.
hasn't
Who
told
does she
me.
look like, guys? I can't tell.
thoughts on Rapunzel?
Yeah, Kylie. Someone
cute.
was it you who said Kylie?
Vibe.
Oh, no, Bruce.
You and Sushi can stay together? What do you mean we can stay together? Yeah, he's literally my son. You look like Kylie Jenner. Do I look like a... I've been told I sound like Kylie. I've been told I sound
Watch
like
this,
her.
chat.
And I'm like,
Do
I don't sound like her, but
you
I
like
love
smoke?
But I don't think I
Men
look like
who
her.
eat cigarettes.
He's
Oh,
hot, so I
smoke.
take that as a compliment.
Please give this a watch.
Send it to the mods.
Do you like
We'll do it
men who
after.
Smoke. Smoke what? As long as it's not vape. 'Cause I don't like vaping.
Such an easy one, right? I'm so funny,
Uh,
dude. Boom, got her in love.
absolutely not.
Oxytocin her. I'm too good.
Absolutely not. What the hell?
Easy.
No, that's hilarious. No.
Look at that.
Oh hell no.
Look at that. For
I've been-
8 seconds, she was my wife. Look,
No.
she's coming back.
Have you seen DTLA? That shit is crazy.
Yeah.
Everyone's
Wanna
high on
do
that.
a Skid
No.
Row stream?
And then like you literally, it's like zombie land.
Damn. Should we start guilt tripping her? That's not nice to homeless people, bro. They're not zombies.
do it.
Zombie, she's talking about you.
Skid Row stream.
Fuck.
I don't know about that. Skid Row is wild. Like, I don't know. Have you streamed there? Do you do IRL? Like, what do you do? Do you do IRL? I feel like there's like a specific group of people on Twitch.
I
that do IRL,
do a
and they, like,
stream
go and do,
with
like, crazy shit
Nick
like that.
White.
I think
The
you got
Joker is
Skid Row.
back. Oh my god.
I
Imagine
do a stream
biting
with
me.
Nick White. Wait, Nick White sounds familiar. I don't.
Sometimes we bring
know.
Fuentes too.
I literally think I know someone with that name, but it might not be the same person as.
No, it'd be like this. Are you
Might not be the same person.
Jewish? She reminds me of someone.
Do I make YouTube videos? I don't make YouTube videos, no. I make Twitch streams. Am I Jewish? No, I'm not Jewish. But a lot of people think I am, I'm not.
Really? I just made that shit up. Okay.
Do I watch Avocado? No. He's
Do
on some shit.
you like toxic
I don't know why to
masculinity?
be eating that much. Like, it was funny at first, but like now it's like, dude needs help. Like, he needs help. Do I like toxic masculinity? Toxic,
Yes.
You know what's funny?
Yes.
I like to say that I don't like
Yes.
toxicity, and I don't.
Uh-oh.
But I've been called toxic before, but I don't think I'm toxic. I don't think I'm
You're
toxic.
evil.
I'm actually.
She's giving us a
But
chance.
it's hard. It's hard because I can't really see if I am toxic. But toxic masculinity, no, not really. Like, what do you mean by, like, give me an example by toxic masculinity.
Like if you date a guy who tells you to never go out again. Pretty much
Also,
live
Kanye
like
West,
the
he's
power.
funny.
And-
He's just crazy.
That's great. That's good. Whew.
If she doesn't think she's toxic, red flag, she's toxic. I personally, like, don't think I am, but I've, like the last relationship I was in, I was told I was toxic, but I don't think I'm toxic. I just don't see it. I don't see it. I don't know. I look like that one girl from that one movie. Have you seen it? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I've seen it. Oh, like protecting you? Yeah. No, I like that. I like someone that's really sweet to me, but is mean to everyone else. And it was kind of weird.
Based. Wow, that's a good answer. She's giving like grown-up answers.
What do I think about Andrew Tate? I talked about him earlier. I think I've seen new videos of him, and I think that like I agree with some of his new statements, and I think that
If
a
she
lot of
finds
his
Tate hot,
old
we're gonna
videos
block
were
her.
edited to look a certain way, and that's why I didn't like him before. But I feel like he's not a bad guy. I just don't see them toxic. Oh my god, cowboy hat. How do you remember that?
Oh, cowboy hats here.
You were there?
Yeehaw.
Okay, yes, that, yeah. But that's because he said something really mean to me. And I do regret that. But he said something really mean. And I don't take disrespect lightly. So,
Holy shit, what the fuck?
I do like Pokimane.
You are better than Poke.
Tate is too truthful at times and many people can't handle it.
Broke back.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the thing he says, like when he first got famous, I think it was for shock factor. But now that I really have seen a new side of him and I've seen his full interviews without the editing, I think like a lot of things that he says.
Come on.
I can get
Brina?
behind.
Is it Brina? How do you say that?
And he's a good looking dude, so.
Brina?
You know, and he's also got a sense of humor. I think he's funny. So.
Oh, Sabrina.
You're better than Pokey. I like Pokey though. She's Moroccan, so you know, gotta support other Moroccans.
She is?
She was
Drake.
born in 96. No, I wasn't born in 96. When is my collab with Pokey? Anytime she wants. My DMs are open for her. She can slide in. Do I like food? I love food.
Nice. Okay. Do you like
Brina, for real, would you be pissed if your boyfriend bought you a yo-yo as a gift?
Do you like... Watch this one. Do you like
yo-yo?
me?
Like, just randomly buys me a yo-yo? I mean, I'll take it. I mean, I wouldn't be mad, but... Yo-yos are fun, but, like, depends.
Yo-yo?
If it's for my birthday, I'm gonna be like, what the
She's
fuck?
a time
like,
traveler.
Yo-yo! Do you like to watch Disney movies? Honestly, not really. I like thrillers and I like comedies.
Whoa, thrillers.
I'm not a big Disney fan. Do you like food? Do you like water? Is my father proud of me? Yeah.
When will you get married? Let's try that.
Wow, you look like
See if she's
LeBron
got a game
James.
plan.
Are you twins? Yeah, we're secretly twins. Like, I'm just a lot younger than him, but we're definitely twins. Do I watch any thriller movies? Yeah, that's like my main like type of movie that
Thriller
I
is the only good type of movie. Like that one, Fractured. Don't watch that alone. You'll be traumatized.
When will you get married? Hopefully by like 27. If I don't get married by 27, I'm gonna literally cry. Because what the fuck? But yeah, like hopefully by 27, I got it.
Bro,
figured
just call her
out.
on Discord. I'm building up the courage.
Fingers crossed. It's not looking good so far. It's really not, you guys. I'm really disappointed in dating pool. I don't call it a dating pool. I call it a dating sewer. Do you like men that can KO anyone they meet?
Loves it. There
Oh
it
my
is.
god, that is so random.
There it is.
Why
folks.
would you KO anyone you like for no reason?
I would KO
I mean,
someone for no reason.
If he's like strong and like protective, I think that's very attractive because it's like, okay, he can protect me if something were to happen.
Simps are here.
So
There we
yeah.
go.
Why bother? Thank you for the 10 gifted.
It's wall
Wow,
time.
thank you.
They're building a
That's
wall.
nice.
Zerka's infiltrated. Uh-oh.
Why bother? That's very
Gonna have to
sweet.
copy paste some messages now.
But yeah, I think like if he can protect me from like danger or like what's this song? Okay.
Say it again. It was too funny. Oh, that's sweet.
That's hot. Cause I think like I want
Poppy?
something that's like I want someone that's a protector and a provider. I think that's very attractive. Who's Venezuelan?
Okay. The little racist. Just loading. Loading.
I would KO someone for no reason to impress you.
Loves me.
That's hilarious.
She's in love. You see that Dunkel
Wait,
and
so
Oogie?
you've actually KO'd someone for no reason to
Yeah.
impress a girl before?
Oh,
Actual
yeah.
question.
Yeah. Yeah, his name was Paul.
Genuine question.
Just KO'd that little
Lilith
bitch
Pons? Oh, why are we talking about Lilith Pons?
to impress my girl.
JJ,
out.
thank you for the biddies.
No,
His name was. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I actually know that whole community because I used to date someone that was in that community. So
oh my
that's
fucking
actually
god,
funny
she's
you say
CX.
that.
Down 1,000 points. Was it Asian
no, I'm
Andy?
single and on Twitch chat.
Who was
I
it?
didn't
Was it
know.
Hampton?
I didn't know if you were in a
Oh
relationship.
no.
I literally don't know. I don't
Are
know
you
anything
with
about
gonorrhea crowd? What the fuck?
I didn't know you were in a relationship. That's interesting.
Which
Oh my
loser
God,
in
jeez.
that community
No,
did you
jeez.
date?
You keep that to yourself.
I
please.
get that crackheads.
No, I did
mixed
not get
up.
Sam. Oh my god. I expressed
Greek is CX? No, he's not.
How many boyfriends have I had? My entire life, I've only had one.
Whoa!
What are my
Whoa!
thoughts on Dunkel? He's cool. He's not a nice guy. He's like
Ouch,
nice.
Dunkel. Ouch. Ouch. That's got a sting. Secondhand sting. Why not date?
What's cap? You kept the palm? Yeah, I did. The palm is sushi. His name is not Palm. His name is Sushi. Why not date? I don't know. I haven't thought about dating anyone since literally since I got out of my past relationship. I don't know. I just haven't been in the dating
Based.
game.
Wow,
I
she just
haven't
stays home and.
tried to talk to anyone. I don't know. I'm just like
Does anyone believe this?
just doing my thing. I'm 23. I think Dunkel is with Latina, right? I don't even know. I don't know the whole, like, I don't know what's going on with, like, the streamers and everything. I just mind my business.
Okay,
But
that's nice.
I don't know. I haven't, like...
You are
can you see my outfit? I'm just wearing a red top and jeans. I'm too lazy to stand up. Do I have a butterfly tattoo too? No, my sub badges are butterflies.
Check
and
this
I have a
one.
butterfly on my wall.
Tell me I'm not the
But
best
I do
streamer.
not have. I actually don't have any tattoos. But I might get one day. I just don't know. I don't know if I would regret it after because I tend to kind of regret things really fast and just kind of move on. Like I'm like, okay, I want it. I don't want it off me.
Now you have to gift
So
subs.
probably a good idea.
now you has to go tier 3.
Oh my god.
That's right, baby girl. Yes.
That is the funniest shit I've ever heard.
Smitten by Zherka. Look at that fucking arrow to her heart.
You
Shoomp!
did not just say that.
Shoomp! Shoomp! Right to her heart.
God.
Like a sniper. Born for this.
Walking our dog. Oh my god.
She's actually playing with her hair.
Wait, do you not like Dunkel? I like Dunkel. He's a cool guy.
I'm gonna
What's
kill
my
you.
IQ? It's in the hundreds. It's like 130. I did a test.
Oh my god, this is getting great.
I did an IQ test during COVID.
I don't know, she's with our,
We were
she mingles
bored.
with our side
We
too.
were like, let's do an IQ test, and mine was pretty high.
So Zherka walking Dunkel near Skid Row.
It's gonna be high.
Yes, man, chill. Chill,
Do you
dude.
like water parks? No.
Leave her mods alone. Man, Dunkel disrespects me
I do
once,
have a YouTube
and
channel.
I'm
I
like the
don't make
pit bull
YouTube
that
videos, but I have a
bites and
YouTube channel, and
never
I post
lets go.
clips, and I haven't posted a clip in a long
I got
time.
lockjaw.
It's Hey Brina TV.
There you go, self promo. She has horses?
Yeah.
It's like Vosh is in the back. On a bad political joke. She said 80 IQ is high. For her, yeah. Yeah, stop. I'm kidding. We're having fun. Brina, if you watch this, take a crack at me. Like, try a date. You're gonna love it. Right? I drive really fast. What did Train say? He's like, Zherka's the type to pick you up in a ricer and drive fast and be like, get out, bitch. I was like, I got a range. I don't got a ricer. A fully loaded range. And I don't even IRL in it. We're doing that tomorrow while I'm still here.
Hi, Jalen. I'm doing good. How are you?
Ricer? Do you have a Club Penguin account? Zombie, you're stealing my shit.
Club Penguin? I haven't had Club Penguin since 2009.
Do you
saw him
play
at Walmart?
games with men?
That's really random.
Do you?
Sushi is under the bed. Can I speak to Rija? I can speak to Rija. Doing pretty bad, but getting better.
I'll bring back Royale.
What happened? Honestly, we all have those bad days. I literally had shitty 3 weeks. Like, terrible. So, you know, it happens. Do you play games with men? Be honest, bro. I don't really play games. Like, I honestly don't like when dudes play games with me. Like, I find it so annoying. It's like, bro, I don't have time for that. Like, I got things to do.
I only play games if
like,
they start.
Like,
it's such a waste of time.
I feel like I'm too old for playing games. Like, I'm
straight
23.
up.
Like, maybe when I was in high school, but not anymore.
Well, it's Twitch. It's lower than high school.
Why is my dog hiding from me? He's not. He just likes to be under the bed. I don't know why he likes tight spaces. He has a bed. With
why
a
do you
roof
beat
on
your
top,
dog? Chill.
But he doesn't sleep in it. He just likes to sleep under the bed. And then when he wakes up, he likes to play. So he'll usually come here,
like gamer
jump on the bed,
nerds?
and then he'll try to play with
God, I
me.
hate them so much.
If you ignored all men and just did content, you'd be happier.
Okay, up north. Up yours. Don't say that.
I mean, I just be focusing on my own. Is he still his assistant? No, he's not. Video games or psychological
Yo, Chad,
games?
watch me get banned. Watch me get banned.
Oh, video
Watch
games.
me get banned. Okay, let's play high risk. High risk. And when you play high risk, she can boyfriend zone you or she can ban you. Here it is.
God, I hate them so much. Who do you hate? How much do you weigh? So I used to be 111.
Yes.
And then I
She
went
answered
through like a really stressful 3 weeks.
I don't even listen. What'd she say?
I caught a cold and then I was sick. And I lost about 10 pounds. So now I'm 101 or 100 pounds. So it's been tough.
Check this out. We can keep going high risk now.
That weight back.
Take notes.
Because I lost it like...
Hold on.
I lost it like in my legs and stuff, and I don't like that.
I'm 260 pounds. Well, I'm 250. Depends if I'm like... I don't know.
You remind me of the Joker.
We'll make it funny though.
Is that a bad thing?
Uh-oh.
The Joker?
Yeah, I'm 260. Is that too much? Gosh, I'm actually 300 on the off season. But when I start cutting, 260, bro.
You're still glowing. Don't trip.
Yeah.
No, but I mean, yeah, I am trying to gain it back. It's just stress. Honestly, stress when you lose weight. It's really sad. Want to hear a joke?
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Sure. I'm 260 pounds. Is that too much? Depends on your height. I don't know. How tall are you? Would you let Amaranth's?
No.
I don't think she has a boyfriend.
Do you believe
From what I
the
know.
rumors about John Zherka
I dream.
that Oogie and Dunkel spread? Or would
If you
you
ordered
get
$100
to
of
know
DoorDash a day,
Zherka
guaranteed it will come
first?
back.
Nice.
Yeah, but I want to gain healthy weight. Like, you know, I want it to be healthy. Do you
Please.
believe in rumors about John Zherka? I genuinely don't know any rumors about you. Because I don't know about, like, the gossip or whatever
They
people
say-
I don't know, I just don't really pay attention.
Okay, let's play high risk as fuck right now.
That me and Knuckle spread, I literally didn't even know.
Hold
What
on.
did they even say?
Hold on, Jeff. Hang in there.
Oh my god, they said that? Damn. No, that's not cool. Why would they say that? That's so random.
Oh, that's what I said. She's so defending me. Let's fucking go. She's so cool. Wow, that was a joke and
What's your
you
best
passed.
Joker impression?
Very good. Uh-oh. She's checking with her team to do a background check on Zherka Tapia. Oh, God. Oh, nice. I like how you exhale
joking, you
as a
passed.
laugh.
I didn't know that was dope.
That's good. That's good.
They didn't say that? Well, that's good.
Hang in there, Jack.
How do I cheat on every test? You just gotta be slick.
If I
I don't
cheated
know. I used to be
on
pretty
you.
good at it.
High risk.
I like how you exhale.
Watch
as you
this.
laugh.
We got her. She's gonna
I
laugh.
didn't even know I did that. That's so random, but thanks. I didn't know I did that. How tall are you? 5'6". 5'5" and a half. 5'6".
Come on. Landing.
What do I think about the moon landing?
Damn it.
Don't really have any current thoughts about it right now,
Oh.
but it's cool.
We'll talk about it.
Side. Do the light skin stare. The light skin stare. What is that?
There it
How do you
is.
do that? If I cheated on you, how would you apologize to me?
Yes.
I would apologize to you
Uh-huh.
by literally slashing your tires.
Whoa,
and
okay.
getting rid of everything that you love in your life.
Mm.
Because only scum people cheat.
Oh, she got cheated on. No, this is not funny anymore. I would never cheat on you. You are like amazing. Or like you have not indeed. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I broke her. Sabrina. Yes.
I thought you said you don't slash tires. Yeah, unless I get cheated on. Are you kidding?
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know how psychologically how much it messes you up mentally when someone cheats on you?
True.
It's like the worst thing ever. That one of the worst things that someone can go through psychologically. Someone that they love, that they trust, cheating on them.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, it's a billion sperm. Like,
I'm
you
sure
blame
you
the
guys
guy?
would not allow
You got
that
2
to
ovaries.
happen.
Like, no shit, you don't cheat. It's so easy for
You
you.
don't
Like, you playing on easy mode. We're playing on legendary. You're fighting grunts. We're fighting the elite. Like, are you fucking joking me?
Yeah.
Very easy for
I
you
don't
to say.
know.
How
I don't
privileged of you.
care. I just don't care. Like,
Nah, don't cheat.
because
God
then,
hates
like,
that.
honestly,
Cheating is degenerate.
I feel like I don't know. I've never been like a boy crazy girl. Like,
Aw.
I like people that really show me that they like that I matter to them, and like I don't know. I just like have never been really crazy about dating. I just don't really care. I like to focus
Look at this.
on my goals. And, you know.
This is the ultimate question. Don't fail. Uh-oh. That was a little scary. Back up, Jack.
Do you become a fan of your boyfriend? What do you mean a fan?
Oh, she doesn't get it. She failed. If they don't become a fan, bro, just block them. Like, she better be a fan day one. All right.
I took a photo of that. That's funny.
No, it's not.
I want it in my phone.
Okay.
If they cheat once, they're gonna do it again. Yeah, if you date someone that cheats, here's the thing. It doesn't matter who you date. A cheater will be a cheater. You could literally be a Victoria's Secret model, and if the person you with is a cheater, he's gonna cheat on you. Look at Adam Levine.
Who?
Okay? We all know Adam
Beautiful
Levine. He embarrassed himself.
mistakes
Real
I
bad.
make inside my...
Really bad. Dude literally was dating a Victoria's Secret model, like an actual Victoria's Secret angel.
Yeah.
Married to her. Actually,
Sure.
not even dating. He married
Yeah,
her.
because she's so
He has
loyal.
kids with her.
Sure.
And he cheated on her. So a cheater will cheat.
Well, she
no
cheated
matter
every
what.
time she went to
Even
work.
guy,
Every time she
if a
took her
girl
clothes
cheats on
off
you,
for random
that's 'cause
old
she's
guys,
cheating.
that was
She's
cheating.
just a cheater.
It's
And
good
if
what
a
he
guy
did.
cheats on you, that's just because he's a cheater. It doesn't matter. So it really matters the kind of person that you start dating. Like, you have to look at their morals. Like I said yesterday, you have to look at their morals, their past history. In
Victoria's Secret's just a hooker, bro.
Their family, if they get along.
Why are we
with their
pretending?
family. You have to look at these things. because
Sabrina,
it'll
enough.
give you
You know what we're
insight,
talking about.
You know?
John has good morals. He's a religious man. Oh, VIP, that guy.
What is this song, guys? I'm on this like weird playlist.
Do you like... hold on. I'll say, do you like the dope, man? I need some more.
I don't think Kim cheated on Kanye. I don't know.
Oh, really?
There was a
Okay,
lot of,
now you've crossed the line,
was-
Sabrina.
bigger than like it's just they just didn't get along anymore because Kanye.
Do
can be,
you think
can be
it's
too much?
okay for your boyfriend to ever
For every
call
hot girl
you
out there,
a
there's a guy
bitch?
sick of what?
Check this out. Let's get to the root of her psyche.
Do you think it's okay for your boyfriend to ever call you a bitch? It depends on the setting because if you're arguing with someone, sometimes when you're mad, you can say things that you don't mean, as I have said before
Me
in an
too,
argument. But if it's like in a regular setting and then he just calls you a bitch for no reason, that is a hard pass. Like that.
What?
that is
Like you're
not good
eating
behavior.
French
It's not good
toast and he
sign.
turns around and goes, "Stop crunching, bitch." That regular setting, that doesn't happen. Do you find... Uh-oh. What are they saying about... That better be a phone she's looking at. If she's just thinking, we're in trouble. What is this MK Ultra shit? Watch this, chat. Am I not the #1 entertainer on the fucking website?
My handler? I've never had a handler.
Fucking
Not-
MK Ultra. Okay. Yeah.
That's not my handler. I'm texting my friend.
We should go for some. We should go for some fluoride smoothies. This is so good, man. We're totally MAGAing. We're going right QAnoning this one. Time traveler mode. Hey, Nick Paul Anthony. I just had a thought about you guys.
What the fuck are fluoride?
Yeah, she has the butterfly in the background too. That is MK Ultra. Monarch
hell?
programming.
Show us the phone right now. I'll
I
let
hate
you guys
rooms.
know.
I think rooms that are lit
later.
up like this are the most depressing rooms on earth. Like if you get a bad text message in that room, you want to,
Am I
in
doing
a video
anything
game
this upcoming
yourself.
January 6th? I don't know what's going
My
on.
room
January
sucks.
6th.
Is depressing. I'll fix it
No.
up. Well, I'll go to Texas. I'll switch it up. But that stuff is like. But it makes you look good. That kind of lighting makes you look really good.
Fact. I'm a robot.
How tall are?
How have you had one boyfriend in 25 years? Did you just let the... No.
Whoa.
Maybe.
She does
people
not put up with
are just not
disrespect.
that interested
She's like, you don't talk
in
about
having
men
multiple
piping me.
exes.
That's so
I'm
based.
not interested in that.
Based parents.
I like to keep to myself, and I'll only date someone if I really, really, really like them. But
Really, really.
also, I'm
really.
not 25. I'm only 23.
Okay.
So yeah, my spirit animal.
Spirit animals.
Dolphin. I love dolphins.
Oh, it's a dolphin.
I'm 5'5" and a half, 5'6", on a good day. Stand up straight.
Stand up straight. That's
Okay,
good.
I don't like the song. Like, I like Britney, but I don't know what she did with
It's
this.
Britney, bitch.
I don't want this one either.
Would you go
Okay, I
to...
gotta go on like a house playlist because this isn't doing it for
Look,
me.
I'm killing it today, dude. I'm running casual through her soul. I thought I'd be rusty. It's been like a year.
Do you like people who are 6'5"? I mean, that's a good height.
What does the cough mean?
Would I leak text messages? I don't leak text messages. I don't leak anything.
Me neither.
I find people who leak things like that very childish and immature.
It's content.
So, no.
Like Logan. Destiny. Uh-oh, handler time.
World. Would I go to a furry convention? Absolutely not.
Yo, what the
Absolutely not.
fuck?
Do I look like the type of person that wears furry shit?
Doesn't have to be furry. You can
No.
be a dolphin.
Ew. I'm sorry. I just find it weird. Those furry costumes are just not it, guys.
Let's save this one.
Like, I don't know. Like, it's like, what is it? Is it a fetish? I feel like it's a fetish, right?
No, it's mental illness.
Oh,
You know, if a girl didn't cringe, I would pretend to be a
No!
werewolf. Like, I would pretend to
There
be a
we go.
wolf. But then she'll use it against me when she gets mad. She'll be like, why'd you get on all fours
I ever wear
and start
a Sonic
fucking
Hedgehog
barking?
costume? No.
You fucking bitch. But if we lived in a world where people don't judge and shit, I would play around like that. I'd be like... Well, she gotta be an animal too, though.
Dunkel goes to those furry conventions. Is this a joke? No, because
Oh,
I really
shit.
like Dunkel, but if he goes to furry conventions, there's a problem. Like,
You and I are good at this. Tapia's in her chat because he's banned here. Tapia, we missed you, bro. Give me your hand.
him, but he needs to get his shit together if he goes to furry conventions.
Yo, how did my chatters ban other
I actually
chatters?
judge
Like, how
people
did
who
we
like
make that?
furry-
You can
furries,
spend enough
whatever
points
it's
to
called.
ban? That's a
That's
2-year
weird.
sub. I want him back. Like, how do we bring him back?
Guys, stop asking me how many bodies I have. Like,
Oh, look, she don't answer that. That's badass.
no, I'm not gonna tell you guys. That's
Good.
weird.
Good.
Like,
Good. Yes.
no.
Yes.
I said 0. Leave me alone.
Based. Watch this one. You answer everything correct. Are you related to Einstein? Unironically, people actually say stuff like that in chat.
I don't really like this one.
That's what
What are these
e-girl
songs?
chatters actually ask. Oh my god.
You answer everything correct. Are you related to Einstein? I am actually related to him. He's like my great.
So you are Jewish.
Great grandpa. But I like to keep it a secret because if I tell people, then they just think I'm
Thoughts
lying.
on
So,
Muslims.
Yeah, I actually am related to him.
All right, my muzzies in chat who's been giving so much money and supporting. I love you guys. I love you guys. But don't say Isa here.
Thoughts on Muslims? I'm Muslim. And I think people have a misconception when it comes to us. It's hard to judge 1.8 billion people in the world. And I don't know. I feel like people need to stop listening to the media.
Yeah.
Einstein was a Twitch streamer. Oh, he was? Did I know he was bi? No, I did not know that. Do I read it daily? No, I don't.
Here it comes.
Are you religious? I have a lot of faith in my heart, and I think as long as you're a good person and you don't hurt your fellow humans in any way,
Yeah, she's pretty wifey.
that's what's really important. And actually, like, if you just have faith, that's really
Wait,
important.
she lived at her
But-
parents' house or?
Sushi Palm, we need him. I know he's under the bed. Like, I can literally see him. He's got his head under the
Modine,
bed
Dorcia, come on.
Okay, he literally just went under the bed. I think it's because he can tell when I talk about him. Do I know him? I don't know who that is.
Okay, let's decelerate for 5 seconds, and let's go back into just one in the chat if we go risky. If you want to play
Where
risky.
am I from? I'm from the West Coast.
Okay.
I'm from California.
Okay, let's go risky.
Yeah, the whole Balenciaga thing is really fucked up. I saw that.
I still haven't thrown out the sneakers, and I won't. Okay, they're my socks.
Honest.
I wear satanic socks.
Can I punch your ex? Why? Oh my god! Why would you punch him?
She's loving
Like
it.
you're
Look
just
at
gonna
that.
punch him for no reason?
Man, they love a fighter, eh? We fight for these girls,
No,
chat.
don't punch him. He's not a bad guy. I don't think he's a bad guy. We just didn't get along, but how to talk to my step bro? I don't have a step bro.
Look at this. Look at the level of game I'm
Do
at.
I feel like LA? The thing with LA is I honestly feel like there's a dark energy in LA. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it.
Whoa.
But there's just something about LA that's
Based.
just so dark.
Based. She didn't even watch my streams. She
But
sang what me and
I
Haas
still love
said.
LA. It's just there's something about it.
Holy shit. Nice. All memes aside, I think she got like 90% of the questions correct.
Yeah, that's fine. He had no right to have you before me. I am building a time machine. Oh my god.
Okay,
How
good.
many siblings do you have? 2?
Hey, to the guy who dates her. She laughs at my jokes more, bro.
Yeah, just something about LA,
Okay,
honestly. I don't know.
I own her soul now. Do you want kids? Okay, let's decelerate 10 seconds and then play one in the chat. Still have a cigarette. Haven't had a cigarette in
Do I like Vancouver men? I've never been to Vancouver. But I feel like it would be a cool place to go. I've never met anyone from there. Do you want kids? I do want I want one in the future. Like, by the time I'm, like, 27, 28, like, hopefully I'm married by 27, and then, like, by 28, 'Cause I don't want to wait until I'm in my 30s. Like, I don't know. But I want one.
Okay, let's play
And if
risky.
I like it, if I enjoy motherhood, I'll have two.
If you don't enjoy it, throw it out.
Why would we name... Oh my god. Guys, I'm not giving you guys my baby names. I'm keeping it to myself because...
She's totally flustered. Super
Yeah,
effective.
keeping it to myself.
Dunkel,
Yeah.
take notes,
It's
man.
actually something
You're
really
trying to be the next
special to
Zherka,
me.
right?
And I've had this name since I was a kid, and I always liked this name. So, Brina Jr. Yeah, if it's a boy, it's Neymar Jr.
It's not
If it's a
bad.
girl, it's
Those
Brina.
are good names. Neymar's okay.
First son or
Kinda
first
gay.
daughter. I'd like, honestly, I wouldn't mind having a either or, but I would love a daughter, like a little mini me. That'd
Let's
be
play
so
risky
cute.
again.
Oh, I have like 2 friends with that name. It's actually pretty common.
What? Come on.
That's an abortion. I think
Uh-oh.
anyone that wants to have one should
You're going to hell.
have one, or they should be able to access.
Oh
one.
my god. Access Moloch?
And it's just sad that, I don't know, some people can't.
Holy,
be right,
imagine losing though. You're doing 90% correct. How did you
Because
lose?
sometimes some people, what do you mean? No, that's not what I meant to say. Some women, it's like they have to get one or else they're literally gonna die. And I don't understand why in some places it's illegal to get one.
Democrat talking
when it
points.
should
Programmed.
It should be a...
Talk about the
right, like it should be a
0.001%.
right. I don't know. Would I name my son Destiny? Absolutely not.
Clip and
You
ship
enjoy
to
a
Steve.
mix of fire?
Yeah,
What do you mean
DGG.
by
Throw that one on the subreddit.
Would I name my daughter Destiny? No. I don't like that name.
Double down. Ouch. Did you see his new hair? He dyed his hair blue. It's so
So very
perfect.
liberal.
Yeah.
I don't like to put a label on anything, but I have my opinions, as you do.
Here, let's see if she answers this one. I feel like liberals burn in hell, no? Oh, she loves it.
I don't know about that, John.
Dude, she's so MAGA deep down. She's so MAGA, dude.
Void.
She totally, that was so psyche wink. She winked at us, chat.
The furries probably do. Oh my god, please don't mention furries. I don't know what it is about furries. I don't know. Like, I've seen like photos of it and like people wearing those costumes and it just makes me really uncomfortable.
Right, yeah. How do you feel about red hats? Yo, fuck Zeno. He's up. Slow down, bro. Come on. She's got a business to run still. You
But
fuck up her
guys, are
kiosk.
y'all watching the World Cup tomorrow? The match between Spain and Morocco?
Yeah.
Because if you are, you better be supporting Morocco. Because we're going to win it. And if we don't, I'll be really, really sad and upset. Thoughts on ED? What is ED?
Ouch.
You're
God.
supporting Morocco?
I'm not a dog.
Cameron?
Ouch. Don't do that, chat.
Live stream watch party. I would, but it's at 7 a.m. It's just so early. At least for the West Coast.
I'm not in the mood.
Morocco is a great team. We do, guys. We have a really good team. I think a lot of people tend to forget about that. They just look at, they're like, oh, Morocco, but they forget that we actually have a good team, like Ziyech and Hakimi. Like, come on, guys. Don't sleep on Morocco. What music do I enjoy? I like house.
Oh my.
I listen to house a lot.
Ew.
I like, you know, like dance.
I want to kill myself.
I like just pop.
In a video game.
Or like rap. I honestly listen to everything.
It's too late. You said house.
Like a mix
Boom,
of
boom,
everything.
boom, boom. God, I worked at a house club and I almost like lost my mind. I was like, I need earplugs, man.
Let's go Morocco. I hope we win.
I love
Is
house.
Hakimi good? Yeah, he's good. He's a good player.
Okay. Let's run a little manipulation. I like that song that
Taylor
goes like
Swift?
the same as every other house.
There are some Taylor Swift songs that I like.
Do you
But I'm not
like
I don't really
hard
listen. I
style
don't listen to
and
Taylor Swift, but
dubstep?
I don't think she's a bad
Or do you
artist.
like gay trance?
I love house. I like house. It really calms me down. Like, I don't know. It's just something about it.
Do you want to go to Above and
that-
Beyond with me?
Like the beat and the bass. Like something about house music. Like I just love.
Baby.
Do I know what an offside is in soccer? Yes. Like, guys.
Guys, come on. You have cool.
What's my favorite place to visit in Morocco? Well, I grew up there, so it's a little different for me.
Sophia.
Casablanca is cool. That's where I lived. But if you're a tourist, you would probably rather go to Marrakesh, which is where everyone goes, and you can ride camels and, you know, go to like really cool hotels, and there's like a lot to do. Essaouira is really cool too. Chefchaouen, Tangier, there's a lot of cool cities. You just have to, it's like what you have to think about what you want, what experience you're looking for, and based on that, you can pick a city that is fitting to your liking. But
She's too feminine. I can't
meme. What
meme.
you're looking for.
You know what I mean? She's like disarmed me.
Thoughts on Miami? I like Miami.
I can't even be toxic. You know? She totally neutralized
Did
the
I
energy.
go to any of their parties? No, I didn't go to any of their parties. What's my favorite Moroccan dish? I like, my favorite is salmon tagine, and my mom makes
Ew,
it.
fish. L.
I heard Agadir is great for, I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Okay.
I don't really have any thoughts on him. I don't know him personally.
Would you quit Twitch?
I don't know what that is. What's up, Wolf? How are you?
Thoughts on Wagyu beef? Shut up, man. I never want to hear that
Twitch
again.
for boyfriend? No. Because Twitch is something that I enjoy doing. And if he loves me, then he's going to let me do things that I enjoy.
Wrong.
Especially if it's not
Wrong.
doing him any wrong. So, no.
Actually, the way she does Twitch is kind of cool. Yeah, it's not that bad. Could be way worse. It's like drags out the pool.
Thoughts on
blowing
Spain
it
beating Morocco? Okay, hopefully they don't. But if that happens, then it is what it is.
Watch this one.
I'll be sad, but
Nice cough,
I
Sabrina.
do love Spain. I think it's a beautiful country, and I think they have a really good team. But I hope Morocco beats them, just because.
Come on, laugh at that.
Gotta support.
Come on, laugh.
The motherland, okay?
That's cool.
Do I have COVID? No, I don't have COVID. It's just a cold.
Interesting. We're gonna have to take your temperature with
Nice
G-Ping's
cough, Sabrina. Yeah.
device.
I've been coughing for like literally like 2.5 weeks now.
Okay.
It's so annoying. I'm so over it.
I'm in a
I
kek.
just want to not cough anymore. Thoughts on OF? Honestly, for people that do it, if like I said, if they enjoy doing it, then
I want to feed you Buckley's. It tastes
cool.
awful, but it
I
works.
honestly don't do it. Yeah, I just don't see myself doing that, but I respect people that do it. So yeah, I don't really care. Is that protein powder? No, it's not protein powder. It's Doc Treats. What is Buckley's? I don't know what Buckley's is.
Come on.
Sabrina's a goddess. Oh, it's so sweet.
Yeah, bro. He said CCP will tolerate
Every
this.
time I go there, I never want to leave. I've been all over Morocco. It's a beautiful country. Visited.
China.
Thank you.
China.
Oh,
It's the Chai
Anonymous. Thank you for the 5 subbies.
That's Oogie.
Who is this anonymous person? I wonder who that is, actually. I wonder why they're anonymous. Show yourself. So
Watch this, chat.
You.
I'm getting jealous of the men messaging you right now.
Is Morocco geographically under Spain? No, it's not under Spain. It's parallel to Spain.
Whoa, she knows parallel. Wonder if she can park.
Getting jealous of that.
Fucking.
What do you mean?
Gonna. Don't ban me. I'm a comedian.
Or
You see girls park a car? He's like, bitch, let me out first.
where would I want to be taken on a first date? I'd like, honestly, like a good steakhouse or something like that. That would be good.
Nice.
Like a nice candlelit dinner to get to know each other. I think that's
Kinda gay.
cool. But I don't know. I'm a very simple person. I'm not that complicated. Did you ever get your license or learn to drive? Oh my god, Mr. Cheese, did you see that video of me learning how to drive? That literally, honestly, that was not acting. I literally was terrible. I'm just bad at driving. At the time, I was bad. But now I drive really good. I did get my license. And I'm a good driver. I do have road rage, which I have to work on. And actually, the Brina fam knows what I'm talking about because I be telling them stories about my road rage experience. But I don't know, I just don't like when people cut me off and they don't use their signal, or when people are too slow or they drive under the speed limit, like way under the speed limit. Like, I don't like that. But yeah, I did get my license. That video is so funny though.
Do you believe in soulmates? I used to actually believe in that, and then I saw the devil, and I was like, damn.
I actually like this song. Do you have YouTube? I do have YouTube. It's Hey Brina TV. I don't know why I didn't do TTV. I just didn't know it was TTV. I thought it was TV, but anyways, yeah, it's Hey Brina TV. I should link it. It's not linked to my Twitch. I should link it. Do I believe in soulmates? I'm low-key a hopeless romantic, so yes, I do believe in soulmates. I think everyone has that one person out there that they're meant to be with. So, yeah, I do. I'm hopeless romantics.
That was a good answer.
Am I driving?
That was a female answer, though.
Do I believe in fate? I do. I do believe in fate. I think everything is happens for a reason.
Would you date?
Do I do yoga? I used to do hot yoga. I don't do it anymore.
Would you date a homeless guy?
That's not hopeless romantic. I think I am hopeless romantic though, because even though I don't really like
I'm
go
gonna
on
jump in my
dates
car.
too much or anything, I do think that
Let's
there's
go
someone
homeless.
for everyone out there.
Homeless
And you just
farm.
gotta, like, I don't know. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Do I believe in astrology? Like, to a certain extent. I'm not, like,
Okay.
huge on it, but I think there could be some truth to it, but not, like, totally. I don't know. Would I date someone that's, no, I wouldn't. That doesn't sound like it would be a fun experience to date someone in that
Have you accepted Jesus
situation.
Christ as
Like,
your
I feel
Lord and
like it would
Savior,
just
or are
be
you
more
destined for the lake of
annoying than anything.
fire and fuego? Fuego.
Keep hoping. I'll keep hoping. I'll keep hoping. Don't worry.
She never gets mad.
Do I think the earth is flat? I do not think the earth is flat. That's a weird question. You guys got a lot in common. Have you accepted? No, I haven't. I haven't. Let me play a song.
Hell. Oh well.
I don't have any thoughts on that. I don't know. If I don't know much about a subject, I just won't really talk about it until I educate myself on it further. But yeah, I don't know much about that. If you can, you can. I'm good. I'm good. I have my beliefs. I think everyone has their own beliefs, and that should be that. Oh my god, okay. We look related? That's because we are related. He's my cousin. But y'all didn't know that. Is my name Brina or Sabrina? It's Sabrina, but I go by Brina just because it's less of a hassle. Have I played the new Fortnite season yet? No, I haven't. Do I make TikToks? I do make TikToks.
It's just me, or
I have a
when
TikTok
she
link
answers
down
other
below
people's
if you guys
questions,
wanna
it
check
gets
out.
kind of boring.
And drop a follow.
I think it should be my questions.
Has anyone based your intelligence off your voice? And yes,
These
they
guys
have in
suck
the past.
at dating.
Because I have a very, I'm very soft-spoken, and some people think they just judge based off that, and I think that's really sad because you can't judge someone based on their voice. That's so dumb. Like, at least hear what they have to say.
All right, let's go
But,
back
yeah,
into
I
the
have.
good shit. Get to the root of the problems.
John, what kind of question is that? Hi, Sushi. Hi. Come here. Come here. He just woke up. He just woke up. He just did big yawn. Oh my god, he's so cute. I wish you guys could see him. He just yawned. So cute. Do you want to come here? No? Okay. Yeah, I named my dog Sushi because it's a really cute name and it fits him. And he's a little sushi roll. Do I like to eat sushi, like the food? I do like the food. It's It's one of my favorites.
Would you eat a dog?
Let's see.
Okay, let's try this one.
Playlist because
Let's get her back
these
into the
songs-
giggles because she's kind of bored of chat.
I do like this song though.
Laugh, baby girl.
John, what kind of fucking question is that? No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
That's racist. Okay.
Oh my god.
We're so on the game, dude. I'm born
fine,
to
though.
be everyone's. I should just be every e-girl's
Why are
husband.
Moroccans so chill? Because we're just chill people. We just
Like
like
imagine,
to vibe.
chat. Imagine
Have
you had
fun
me
and have a good
living
time.
with you every day, asking you great questions to make you
Do I like
laugh.
Chinese food? It's not my favorite, but
Right?
there's some things that I like. Advice on how to
Knowing
hold a
this
convo?
chat, this chat will go to a
it
Halloween
depends on
party.
what is being said, but usually
You guys would snake.
I don't know. Like if someone says something, I'll try to see if I can relate. But I don't know. It depends.
You wouldn't apologize.
Just comes naturally. Am I fully? Yeah, I am. Well, languages, French and Moroccan Arabic.
Nice.
I feel like things will get awkward in Spain since so many Moroccans live there. If Morocco wins, the whole city will still be cheering. Yeah, you're right, Ben. Honestly, you're right. You're probably right.
Check this out. Check this out, chat.
What?
Sniper,
No.
arrow to her heart.
You have a cool mole? Like on my face? This mole? Yeah. It actually used to be a lot higher when I was a kid. Like it used to be like literally like right under my eye, like right here. And like the older I get, the lower it gets.
Okay.
So I think by the time I'm like 80 years old, it's gonna be here.
Time.
Yeah. Fun fact. Do I like guacamole? I love guacamole. You have a cute nose. Thank you. That's very sweet. You guys are sweet.
Check this high level game.
You
By the
grew into
time
it?
the mole is on your
Yeah.
chin, we
Literally,
will
I
be
have
a
some photos
retired
that used to be,
old
like,
couple
way high
together.
up.
Look
Like
at this.
baby photos.
Look at this.
And the
Arrow.
older I'm
Swoop.
getting, the
Load up right into the heart.
lower it's
Sniper.
going. I don't know. It's weird.
Ready? Swoop.
By the time moles are chin. Oh my god.
Dude, I'm killing it.
Does he speak French? I don't know if he speaks French. Do we eat spicy food? Do Moroccans eat spicy food? We do. It depends on the person. Personally, okay, Moroccan food does not have spicy. Like, it doesn't have spice in it. It has spice in it. It has flavor, but it's not spicy by any means. So a lot of people have that misconception because
Look at this. Arrow. She better laugh at this one. This is my last arrow.
and they're like, but you're
Right?
Moroccan,
10
you should
gifted
love
for more
spicy food.
arrows.
And I'm like, no, our food is not spicy
Enough,
at all.
Sabrina. Swoop.
Like, I don't know where people get that from.
Swoop.
But yeah.
Come on, laugh.
When the mole is on your ankle, we are saying goodbye to each other. Yeah, I'd be way too old. I'd be like 100. Go get it? You wanna go get it? He brought me his ball and
That's all I had. That's
literally
everything.
he stares at
I
me.
put
like,
everything I had. I put all my
throw his
Furioku
ball
into
so
that
he can
one.
Go catch it, and he's just staring at me.
Check this. Fuck your mole.
I do
I'm kidding. All right, we need a new game. We need a new plan of attack.
I will be a hot 80-year-old. Yeah, hopefully. No, I don't eat pork. I don't like it.
Okay. You have
Do I look more like
salon.
my mom or dad? Honestly, I'm like the perfect mix, I think, of both.
No, I can't VC because I'm in too giggly of a mood. She's gonna think I'm like fucked up.
I don't know how old he is. I'm not Canadian. I'm Moroccan American. You have salon quality hair. Thank you. Actually, my hair right now is not it. Like, it's real. Like, I need to wash it.
Nice. Okay.
But thank you. Yeah, this is like tomorrow. I'm gonna wash it.
Watch this.
I did
the
have
dog
braces,
does not exist, Sabrina. It's just your imagination. Are you sure you're remembering having a dog?
Have I watched one?
Are you sure you're remembering that correctly?
So I told you
This
guys
is
I watched
gaslight.
like 3 episodes and then
Right? If you want to be a husband, you gotta
gaslight. I don't know what it is
gaslight.
about me, but I don't.
You sure
really
you're remembering
enjoy
that correctly?
TV shows as much as I
I feel
used
like
to.
you're
I
remembering
just like
incorrectly.
movies
Everything you're
nowadays.
remembering is wrong.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
You're
I just don't have
misremembering.
patience for TV shows.
You're misremembering everything.
Hey, I'm from the UK. I just wanted to say you have the most beautiful eyes ever. Take care. Thank you. It's very sweet.
Okay.
Hi.
L.
The dog does not exist, Sabrina. It's just your imagination.
Back in it.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't my dog that just walked past the
Look,
mirror.
she's actually
on the mirror.
questioning it. She's
That
like,
wasn't my dog. That was just my imagination.
nobody saw it. Chat, did you see the mirror? It was empty. look at the puppy.
Fox on 6ix9ine. I don't really
6ix9ine
know much
this.
about him, like personally about him, but
He's with the
I saw some
Billies.
videos. He's like funny.
Are you positive it's a dog?
Do I have patience to stay with the same
Feed
husband for 50
sushi.
years?
Feed the doggy.
Yes. I would love that. That'd be amazing if I could stay with someone for 50
Check
years.
if
But nowadays, this generation just makes it so hard to find someone that will stick around for that long.
Someone's
so
infiltrated.
I kind of lost hope, low-key, but we'll see. Do you like Google? Yeah?
This might be the best one I've ever done. This episode.
Hi, everyone say hi to Sushi. This
It's
is
a cute dog.
my little palm. I love you. He's so cute.
It's mom simulation. Mom simulator.
He's a palm / papillon. Oh my god, no. Not the furry suit. Well, that's because he likes to show up when he wants to. Like I told you guys earlier, because people were asking about Sushi, and I was like, he will show himself when he wants to.
Okay, let's play high risk
He was
again.
under the bed. He was just sleeping. He likes to nap under the bed, and then when he's done, he gets out.
Thoughts
and he
on
just
what
chills with me.
Kanye said about Hitler?
He likes to
Let's
hang
go.
out.
This is high risk again.
Thoughts on what he said? I have like no thoughts about that.
Me neither.
Why are people mentioning Dunkel? What is going on?
Dunkel.
He's not. He's just
Dunking
he just has
on
a lot of
Dunkel
fur.
the movie.
But Sushi's actually pretty skinny. But I feed him. He actually eats a lot. Like I try to give him a lot of food, but he'll eat a lot in the morning and then he won't eat again. Like he won't eat again when it's like nighttime.
Dog
I
said
don't know.
look
He only
so
eats
realistic.
once a day.
Okay.
It's weird. But yeah, he always leaves extra food in his bowls. He's fasting. He's not fasting. Look at him. He's so cute.
This is the Joker's true deathly. Look at this one.
You guys are so mean. Do I read a horoscope every day?
This
I
one's
do
so
not
good.
read
She knows
the
those buds.
horoscope. I'm just not
The same guys who talk shit
person
about
to
me.
read horoscope.
Oh my god. This is better than fighting.
Yeah. No, I don't. I find them really unreliable, and I don't know. It's like those TikToks of like people that do tarot readings, and they're like, they literally tell you a reading, and they literally there's gonna be like 100,000 people that like that TikTok, And it's like, okay,
Holy shit.
there's no way that's gonna happen. To whatever the reading says, there's no way 100,000 people are gonna have the same
Look at this
reading.
one.
Like, it's like horoscopes. It's like the modern day horoscopes. Like back then, you would get a horoscope on a magazine. Now it's tarot readings on TikToks. Hi, Sushi. He wants to be part of the stream. Tu parles jamais en français pendant tes lives ou c'est uniquement parce que ta commu
What
est
the?
plus anglophone? Oui, c'est parce
What
que
button
c'est
did I
plus
press?
anglophone.
How'd you do that?
Je peux pas parler en français ici.
Well,
I
how'd
can't
you
speak
do
French
that?
here.
What the
Most
hell?
people speak English.
Do you know?
Look at him,
Do
guys.
you
He's
know
so
any?
cute. What's my spirit animal? Honestly, either a dolphin or sushi because honestly, I think he wants a treat. So I'm gonna give him a treat. Do I know any German?
Hold on.
I do not speak German, no.
Okay.
I speak French and Moroccan. Okay, Sushi, come here. Okay, sit. High five. High five. Good boy.
Dunkel likes the clean teeth. Dunkel likes the French kiss.
Where
French
did I
kissing
learn
is so
French?
cringe, man.
It's my first language.
And slurping. I think I enjoyed it like twice in my life, and then I just tapped out. I was like, I like lips, man.
Your French is not bad. Yeah, because it's my first language. Some of these questions are just wild, you guys. Est-ce que tu aimes le fromage?
Okay, the guy talking about female
Yeah.
camps needs to chill. Been working 14-hour days lately to save up money for new teeth because motherfucker slammed the door in my face as a kid. You motivate me,
Do I
bro.
think in French or Arabic? I actually get asked that a lot.
Teeth are
It
awesome.
depends on the setting or what I'm doing because it's really random. But honestly, a few years ago, it used to be in French. And now it's honestly English. Just because everything that I do,
Here we go.
like, I just literally speak English all day because I'm around people that only speak English.
Should I upload
But
this
it
one on the
used to be
YouTube channel?
French,
This is
and
a good
now it's
episode.
English. I blended in. What's up, Dunkel?
Hey, Moon.
I don't like to rate people. He wants another treat. He's not leaving me alone. He's literally like staring at me. Okay. Do I find veneers attractive? It depends if they're like done well. So it depends how they look. Why is my name all over chat? What happened? I honestly do not know, Dunkel. I don't know why your name is in the chat. T'as déjà vécu en France? Si oui, tu peux nous dire les différences de mentalité entre les US et la France. I've never lived in France, but I have visited before. I think the mentality here is way more open-minded than in France. In France, it's just like people are still, I don't know, like they're still just so what's a good word? I don't want to use like I want to use a good word. Like
Dunkel, how is your 30 viewers stream?
I don't know. They're just not as open-minded. Here it's
These
like
guys, bro.
people are just more
I don't even
open-minded
recognize
to different
Abe.
things.
Who's
There
that?
it's like
I want to
not
VIP
so
you.
much.
You're awesome.
But I don't think that there's a huge difference, honestly.
Good team up. He's like Sasuke and Naruto. Do you like anime? Do you like crypto straight men? Oh.
Do I like anime? I don't really have anything against it. I just don't watch anime.
Look how gay he types.
Oh my god. Y'all
Oh,
need to stop
I
this
see.
chat. Please
Hey, John
don't
Zherka,
bully
heart.
Dunkel,
Dunkel,
or
you said you're
anyone.
gonna
This
beat
is
me
safe
up.
Space.
What
Okay, it's all
happened?
love in here.
Dunkel, I'm gonna be in Texas.
Do
You know,
I know
keep
the
running
French
your mouth.
aesthetic? I do.
I'm coming
kinda have
very
an idea
soon.
what you're talking about, but I don't
I'm
really
mad. This
have
time
a
I'm
French
mad.
aesthetic. I don't really have like the only aesthetic I have is like my own aesthetic. I don't know.
You're too good for Dunkel, in my opinion. Dunkel, you shouldn't have fucked with me. I'm fucking
Wolf.
evil. You watch this one. Oh my god, that's the worst one. Knock on wood. That's a joke.
You're seeing Christmas this year? No, I don't even have a Christmas tree, you guys. I'm sad. I need to get a Christmas tree just for the vibes. I'll just have it in my room or something. Like in the corner over there.
Yeah, she's too feminine. It's just like it's totally disarming. I can't even be mean.
It's
You know, I can't do
Hampton Brandon.
it. What?
You're just saying weird shit in French. Like, I'm not gonna answer you.
Okay.
Like,
How do you say DDD in French?
Stop or I'm gonna time you out. Any
Well-
advice on talking to your crush? To be honest, you just go for it. Like, just talk. Like, just be like, hey, like, what's up? Like, what's good? How's your day? You just gotta
Look
go
at this
for
one.
it, honestly. Because if you're always overthinking it and you're like, I don't know how to approach her, you're just gonna stay in your mind. You're just gonna stay in your head, and that's not good. Like, just go ahead and just say hi and ask how they're doing. And maybe if something happens after, like maybe a conversation sparks from that. You never know, but I don't know. Just say hi and ask how they're doing. Did I have an accent when I learned English? Yeah. It took a while for me to not have an accent anymore. I think I still do, honestly. Some people tell me I don't have an accent in English, but I think I do. I think it's still there, just not as noticeable.
Do you ever get on Dunkel's 30 viewers stream?
Did I know? No, I don't know about that. I don't know. I didn't know about that. I don't really know about that drama or anything. I don't get involved in that. Hi, I'm good. How are you?
Look at this one. Yo, I'm funnier than Dave Chappelle. Holy shit.
Oh my god. There's like drama in my chat. I don't know what's going on.
It's actually crazy how many people say Dunkel's name in every stream and he can't retain viewers. Yeah, it's because he's not authentic. He just plays a character.
Do you prefer get too many DMs? I don't really check my DMs like that.
Come on, Dunkel, harder. Go harder.
Hi.
Thoughts on Wild Latina Look at this one. Latina, look at this one.
What state are you in? California.
Sabrina, you're doing.
Okay. Any normal questions?
Oh, she's nice.
Oh, God. Y'all are ruthless. What's going on here? No more weird questions.
Okay.
Safi, we're done with the weird questions. There's like a war going on in my chat. I don't even know what's going on here. Like...
Look at that. He said, stop talking about me and I'll stop talking about you. Didn't you talk about me for the whole week this week? Now you don't want to? Now you don't want this?
I actually had a few VODs posted, and like after 2 weeks they like expire or whatever. But I do post VODs here and there. Depends on like the VOD. If I like it, if I'm like, oh, this was a good stream. I don't have any thoughts on anything like that because I don't know. I don't know. If I don't know about something, I'm not going to have any thoughts on it unless I know. Okay? I don't just assume. I don't like to assume. I like to know things for a fact. So...
It was so hard maintaining all these friendships. Because I had to stop talking to everyone for like a long time.
I am blonde. You'd be right.
Sabrina, how fast?
Messi or Ronaldo? I'd have to go for Ronaldo. I love Messi. I think he's great. They're both great. I think they're both GOATs, but I would have to go for Ronaldo. There's just something about him. I don't know. And I think him and his little family are so cute.
Zherka, you like Latina? Yeah, she apologized to me.
Honestly, if Morocco doesn't win, I would want Brazil to win, for sure. But hopefully Morocco wins. That's the goal. That's what we want. If not, Brazil. If not Brazil, Portugal. But I feel like if Morocco doesn't make it, I think Brazil's going to win. Brazil and France, two of the toughest at the moment. That's because France has Mbappe. If they didn't have Mbappe, I don't know. Do you guys remember the World Cup a few years ago in 2018? Griezmann he's part of the French team. He killed it that year. Like, he was like the star of the French team. But right now I think Mbappe is. So, who knows? France might be taking it home. They have a really good team, and they've done it before. They've done it in 2018. They won. So.
Oh, she knows her shit. What are your thoughts on Zinedine?
I do. then he fell off. Yeah, what happened to Griezmann? Like, why is he not part of the French team anymore? Like, he was such a good player. And if Morocco wins, we're taking it home for Africa because all the other African teams, he just went under the bed, have been eliminated. And we're doing it for Africa.
He got my ass.
Like, everyone's cheering for Morocco, you guys. Like, I'm so pumped. And if we win against Spain tomorrow, the stream is going to be lit. All I got to say is this stream is going to be lit, you guys. I might even just pop a bottle of champagne or something because I'm going to be so happy. Like, it's going to make my day, for sure.
With Destiny strat? Man, my floor is ice, dude. I hate hardwood. Hardwood is ice cold right now. I need socks. I'm like suffering.
My dog went under the bed. What's up, CV? You are? Okay, well, if you are, then I hope they win for your sake. Griezmann did play in the last game and he assisted Mbappe for a goal. Oh, he did? What happened? Why did he leave? Like, does anyone know? I'm gonna host you tomorrow. Get Sushi a Moroccan shirt so we can support too. I wanted to get a Moroccan jersey. I didn't find any when I was looking on Amazon. You have to get it through an official carrier or whatever. And I'm not about to wait like 2 weeks or whatever, a week to get it. Like, no. I want it right now. And the thing with Amazon is if you use Prime, you get it like in 2-3 days. And literally there's no jerseys on Amazon. I don't think they're allowed to sell like World Cup jerseys. But
she likes the World Cup. Leave her alone,
flag.
man.
I had like hella Moroccan stuff, and I just
I don't really
stop
stop people if they're passionate about something because it's like it's nice.
Like
it's wholesome. I mean, it's not Mohammed Atta, but are you a conspiracy theorist? I made a lot of money, but I'm cheap.
Griezmann
Really
is
cheap.
in substitution? What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
I'm a penny pincher. I want to be like Mr. Krabs.
No, I don't really do that, no.
Huh? What did I ask?
Football or soccer, we call it football. But I call it soccer here so people don't get confused.
I actually know her, so her mod is tripping. It's a rogue mod.
What happened? What's going on? Why did he get banned? Did he say something?
Fight for me, Sabrina. Fight for me.
Who banned who? What's going on?
Fight for me.
If he didn't say anything wrong, I don't think he said anything wrong. You can unban him, Cameron.
Thank you. Come on.
He's not French.
Huh? Je m'appelle. What the fuck? Rigged. They stole the election. I mean, they stole the e-girl. Rats can never
Bro, the
win.
chat is going
Rats can
insane.
never win, so they cheat. I hate that. Right? Yes! Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know why he got banned like that. I don't know. People get banned when they say something really fucked up or really inappropriate. So, I don't know. I don't think he said anything wrong. I don't
Sayla,
know.
stop. You'll lose the mod. What? Why are you connecting those dots, Sayla? Dunkel was a part of 9/11 now?
Okay, guys, don't attack my mod, please.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna do a 10-hour stream on that mod.
Let's just all get along, guys. Let's not be toxic.
He cleared it. He's flushed the toilet. This fucking janitor, man.
I don't know who handled
It's
him.
clogged. I'm back. Get the plunger, Dunkel. You can't get rid of me. You can't clear it. You won't.
I can still see the whole chat. I don't know why it says it's cleared. It's not cleared. I can see it all.
Yo, flush. Someone flush this fucking nasty chat. Osama's hookah is in the
Yes,
chat.
I have. Banning is it's not toxic
No,
when
no.
it's
Oh
warranted.
no.
And my mods know that.
Oh.
I just didn't know if it was warranted or not. I don't think it was.
There's a new Osama in our group. We have like 8 Osamas in our chat.
But we were talking about the World Cup, right?
This hookah. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so when it comes to France, I think they definitely had an advantage with Griezmann. It's actually kind of dumb that he's not part of the team because I feel like him and Mbappe would have totally killed the game. Although as much as I do like France or their team, I would want either Morocco or Brazil to win because I think they deserve
Thanks
it
for the
more.
host, Uncle.
I actually feel bad about what happened in 2014 when Brazil lost to Germany. That was a really, really sad loss.
I'm
Like,
fucking
it was
crushing
embarrassing.
it.
It wasn't just like a regular
I'm
loss.
so
it was
crushing
actually
it today.
embarrassing loss. And yeah, and I was there to see it all. It was really sad. Like, people were going crazy in the streets. He is part of the team. He's just average at the moment. He lost his spark. He lost his spark. He was so good. He literally was so good. He's I think one of the main reasons why they won in 2018. And he's not part of the World Cup's team. That's so dumb. Mbappe's girlfriend is so hot. Too bad. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I know his girlfriend was not allowed to be in Qatar. I heard that. I don't know if it's a rumor or not, but someone said that she wasn't allowed to be in Qatar.
Let's go blue bubbles, boys.
So, I don't know. But I have to say, my favorite player in the Moroccan team is Hakimi. I think he's doing a great job. He's making a lot of Moroccans proud. This was the first soccer game I watched. Do you have IMS? No, I don't have that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, the World Cup is every 4 years. I actually wish I went to this one. I went to the one in 2014. I wish I went to this one. I love your passion and knowledge about soccer. Thanks. You know, that's what a lot of people said. They said Morocco was going to lose to Canada. Guess what? Canada lost to us. Bye, Canada. Ciao. Like, they lost to us. Oh, guess what? We might win tomorrow. Because a lot of people are saying, oh, Spain's going to win. We might shock the world again. So, I don't really listen to what people have to say because I don't really care. I honestly think we have a really good team. So, yeah. Griezmann is in the starting team for France. He has played 10 minutes less than Mbappe. But why is he not, like, why is he not part of, like, if he played 10 minutes, like, why didn't they keep him? I don't get it. I just don't get it.
I might not do farming VIPs anymore. It's not that many subs, right? It used to be like
I had Belgium winning, so Morocco beating them is actually crazy.
hundreds.
Yeah, just like when people said Canada was gonna beat Morocco, we beat Belgium and Morocco, and tomorrow, or we beat Belgium and Canada, and tomorrow we're gonna beat Spain. We're gonna win. Like, I will cry. Like, if we win, like, I literally cry every time.
Oh,
like, I get so emotional.
That worked.
I don't
My
know
manipulation.
what it is about soccer, but it gets me in my feelings.
Let's get the subs going right now,
win,
boys.
I'm literally gonna
We're going
cry
to Texas.
Like, I don't know.
Chat, listen to me.
It just
We're going to Texas. I'm giving you guys everything. I'm giving you guys more than your parents. Gift now. Or gift after I see Ice in person.
if we lose, I'm gonna be a bit salty. I am gonna be salty, but like, it is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, start like, you know, crying every day because we lost. Like, it's gonna be like, okay,
What
we
do
lost,
you
that's sad,
drive?
but moving on. Because it took years for us to get to this stage, that's why it's emotional for us. Yeah, just us beating.
Let's go, Drew.
Germany. Not Germany. Last time we got through that stage was in the 80s.
Good job.
And honestly, a lot of people don't know how hard it is to get qualified for the World Cup. A lot of countries that are really good at soccer have not been qualified.
Not this shit.
Italy is one of them. There's a lot of countries that weren't qualified for the World Cup. So it's already an honor to be in the World Cup. So I'm already just proud that we are in it. And yeah, it's already like great and a blessing for us to be part of it. So whether we win or lose, I'm proud of the team, and I think they did a great job. And yeah, and I wish I was there supporting them. But... Pourquoi j'ai été banned? I think it's because you speak French, and my mods don't speak French, so they probably thought you said something. I didn't know Hakimi plays for the PSG. He does play for PSG. Him and Neymar do. I think Neymar plays for the PSG.
Hold on, I think I'm in shit, dude.
Wait,
Fuck.
yeah, Hakimi, Neymar. Does Mbappe play for the PSG? Yeah, Mbappe plays for PSG as well. Messi, he does too. Damn, PSG is popping. Honestly, if I was a dude, I'd want to be in the PSG because damn, it's popping right now. They got all the good players. Ronaldo's gonna leave. I think he got an offer to play. Was it Ronaldo or was it Messi? Messi got an offer for the Saudi Arabian team, I think. Or was it Ronaldo? Ronaldo. Okay, Ronaldo. I thought it was Messi for a second. 200 million per year. I would take it. I would take that. I would be like, sure, when we getting started? Where's my jersey? Like, he should take it, honestly. Can I whisper? No. Can I stop talking about soccer? No, I love soccer. Why wouldn't I talk about it? If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. You like Messi more? I think they're both really good. Yeah, like I'm on the weekend playlist because I wasn't liking the other songs that were playing, so Griezmann is starting CAM for France. He has played every game for them. Okay, I didn't know that. I just didn't see him in any of the recent games. I was like, okay, well, I guess they got rid of him, which is sad because he was such a good player. And he really just shined. He shined a lot, like, a few years ago during the 2018 World Cup. And I was like, damn, okay, France. Like, do I play soccer? I played soccer a little bit in high school, but currently not playing soccer.
Do you like... Oh, no. No. Let's see.
I did not know that. No.
Let's see
Portugal
if that
gonna
works.
win? I mean, they have Ronaldo, and Ronaldo is great. He's honestly a really, really good player, so...
Less gay names,
Some
like
teams
Strawberry
are
and shit. It's not a
really
good
lucky to
MAGA
have
look.
One of the
right?
best players in the world.
Like, where are my
But you
Osamas
never
at?
know. Brazil lost to Cameroon, so it could really be unexpected. Like, and look, Germany won.
When?
In 2014, they won the World
phew.
Cup, and now they're eliminated. They went home. They're not playing anymore. So you never know. High five. I got a couple 100k on YouTube. I can tell you next up. On YouTube? Who's in Paris? I don't know who's in Paris. Oh, I know what you mean. John doesn't even like consider yourself lucky. I'm so confused. Can you have permission to BRB? You do you. You do you. Some of these Germans are really good at soccer. They all bring a lot to the table. Yes, but they have been eliminated, which means anyone could win this World Cup. Literally, this World Cup has been full of surprises. And like I said, I would not be surprised if Morocco takes the cup home. I would not be surprised because just watch. Like, every prediction, a lot of people predicted like the more famous teams to win, and a lot of them have literally lost, so we never know.
Come on. Come on.
I'm asking you because you're gonna be the owner to me. What?
Come on.
I think you're tripping.
She knows. She thinks she's being trolled now. She knows.
Have I done this? Shoo! I can't do it. I can't. Only Ronaldo can do it right. It looks cringe when I do it. They can't handle the Qatar sun, but we Moroccans can because we're used to the sun. They'll come back funnier. That's. We'll see. We'll see about that. If I'm still on.
Okay.
Do this suit. I can't. It's so bad. It's cringe. It's honestly cringe when I do it.
Oh, you gotta follow.
Every time I open a bottle, I never take the little plastic top off.
Very insightful. E-girl chatters must learn a bunch of new things every day. She said, "Hi Hassan, what is this?"
And I don't really go to casinos, and not many.
Hi Hassan. No, Zherka's live. Why does this look familiar? What you chowing on? Okay. No one I recognize. Did I recognize anyone? What happened to my village? We got infiltrated. Huh. See if anyone we recognize. Who's this?
See it.
What is going on?
Oh my gosh. Sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen next, but they say things come in threes, so
Check this out. Check this out. You remember her? She was a super fan who had like a big crush on me like last year when we jumped in chat.
My door's locked. I'm fucking paranoid now.
See if she deleted by a mod.
I didn't know you could see it from all the way over there.
Hey old friend. Oh no. Hey.
Alright, we're good. Can we get back to the fucking program? That's all I want to know.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm fucking recovering from that laughter. That was so funny.
Did I look like a little ant over there when it happened? Hi, John.
That's good.
That was crazy. Alright, let's get back to the show. Did you miss me? No, because he talked about my father. Now he's gonna come haunt you in your sleep.
Wait, her father died? Oh.
The most watched Wild and Out videos? Should we just wait?
Bro, Wild and Out is too cringe.
Do we not want to watch Wild and Out? I do need
You
to.
don't want to watch Wild and Out?
No, I was just saying. Okay, let me type in the best. The beverage is green juice vodka. Cause hi, my name's Bella Hadid. Balance, baby. Top moments. Oh, let's just watch this one. Fuck it. Yummy spaghetti sounds good. My chat here is with me. Hi.
This is the greatest L. People who
We're
watch
watching
this show
the best rap
are
shows.
not.
I just had my power go out and I just broke everything. Bye, Comey.
Look, I gotta say something, dude. Hold on. Whatever. Guys, I gotta say something. I swear to God, I've never seen a show more cringe than this one. You know, I've done 2 minutes of this show maximum, and I actually punched the wall. Is that Younger Man? This show is so cringe, I have to mute it. Because I love cringe to laugh at it with chat, but I can't do this level. Right? Nothing can prepare you for Nick Cannon level of cringe. Like, this show is the fakest. We're having fun. We're all having, everyone look like, it's like people who go to a club. You know when we go get tables at clubs and shit? And everyone like pretends that they're having fun. And then me and my boys will go in there and we just sit down. If we're not having fun, we just sit there like this. But everyone else is like faking it and pretending they're, oh, I'm having such a good time. Let me Snapchat this. Right? So corny, man. But I found something more corny. Look at this. This is unreal. This is what YouTube used to be. And I skipped. This is when I stopped watching all YouTubers. I said, I can't do this. Look how pathetic this is.
What's up, y'all?
Yo, pay attention to Timothy's face, right? His face is like this. I'm not a gangster. I'm the fashion guy. I'm the fashion guy that wears Goodwood. You know, I got some nice Vans on. I saved the Jordans for later. You know, I wear Jordans till 82 years old type shit. Like, and what's funny is, like, he's so obsessed with fashion and he's always dressed like dog shit. You know that guy in high school? Was just like, he's like, oh, look at that. I got an American Apparel hoodie. I just can't do it, man. I hate people like that. I know they're wholesome. They're good friends. They're loyal friends. They don't snake you, but they're cringe.
Holidays. Happy Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. And we got this cautionary tale about some young ladies. Broke our hearts.
There's this like group of men in the world. There's this subsection of men that are proud their hearts are broken. You know, we're just a bunch of broken-hearted men. You don't get angry? Yeah, if you get your heart broken and you're not angry, how are you a man? You know, they're like proud of their soy psyche. And it just bothers me because it's like when the cameras are off, like, you know what they're thinking about.
Holiday season. And this is what we call them. We call them ho, 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 ho. Use a hoe. Some dirty hoes. We ain't talking about Santa Claus, girl, use a hoe. A dirty hose.
So this guy can actually sing, but watch how cringe it gets when the bars start just...
We was chilling by the Christmas trees. She started lying. I said, bitch, please.
That is so bad. That's called a full stop in freestyling, right? That's a full stop. A full stop is the opposite of flow. That is a full... I said, bitch, please. What did he say?
We was chilling by the Christmas trees. She started lying. I said, bitch, please. I thought you told me that you was single, but I found out that she went down to Kris Kringle. I gave her my all, but I found out she licked on his jingle balls. Man, I said, get off my cock. You're not gonna get no dick in a box. She used to smell like herbal essence. I spent all this money on a new present. I found out that she cheated on me. So I beat her up, yeah, I beat her in 3, 2, 1, couple black eyes. Cause she cheated with a couple black guys. You don't know me, I still smack guys. And then I found her homegirl and slapped thighs.
Only soy boys can talk about beating up women and it's funny, right? Like they get away with it. Imagine if I said something about, you know, giving a woman a black eye. It would be swatted. It would be the worst.
Use a hoe, a pretty hoe. You probably had sexual relations with Santa's helpers. You a hoe. Even that.
I think he's joking. Yeah, of course. Dude, this guy, if he hit a woman, he'd break his hand. Obviously, he's making a joke.
Rudolph with a reindeer nose.
So I met this girl Lex and tried to get between. I give her the color red and green. Yeah, she was on my wish list. What I want for Christmas.
You know what this is? This is I never left my high school phase psyche. Like if you still got a sticker on your hat and you still talk like this and you don't enunciate and you don't try and sound like a civilian, it's so fucking cringe. And you see anytime like Mitch Jones or someone on Twitch there's a girl that joins a podcast and they get uncomfortable. They're like, oh, I gotta look cool. Everyone code switches to sound like a rapper, which is so cringe to me. You know? Like with their friends, they'll be like, oh, do you guys like Batman? And then the girl will walk in and they'll be like, I fuck with Batman actually. Yeah, I fuck with Batman heavy. And it's so fucking corny. You just look at the girl and say, do you like Batman? It's not hard.
Now she's dismissed like school.
Answer the call. Why? What's up? Why? What up?
Hello.
Yeah, what up?
What up? Are you in LA?
No, I'm headed to Texas. I'm back home, but I'm headed to Texas in a few weeks.
What's home?
I'm in way up in I'm with you. I'm in Canada.
Oh, in Vancouver.
Yeah, where are you at?
Well, I went to LA for like 3 days.
For what?
Fun.
For a convention?
Yeah, for Comic-Con.
Oh. Did you stream it?
I streamed like a day. They gave me a panel. Actually, Dunkel's here too.
Oh, Lord.
What's up, baby? How you doing? Oh, you got quiet. What happened? You were just so talkative, John. You were just so talkative. What happened?
Did you guys fuck?
No, what?
No.
Why not?
Because we're in separate rooms. Why the fuck would we have sex?
Are you guys friends? Why do people think you guys are dating?
I don't know.
They're obsessed.
It's that parasocial stuff, you know?
They're absolutely.
Who streamed it? Would you stream it, Latino or Donko?
I streamed it. I streamed a panel and then he did some IRL stuff.
Okay. Man.
So, what?
You know, you guys don't even like anime.
Yeah, I do. I love hentai.
Oh, I love it. Dude, I watched so much SpongeBob growing up. Anime is definitely what I love.
You guys look kind of cute together. Why don't you hug on camera?
Hey, but John, why would I do that?
If we hug, you know,
that would solidify too much.
It'll solidify a lot, you know.
You know, here's the problem with 2022 is we spend our whole lives trying to look cool and we don't admit our feelings and then it just goes to hell.
Wait, nobody's trying to look cool.
Wait, no, John.
Yeah, you guys should just tie the knot, man. You guys like party together. You guys are great together.
Yeah, just because you party with someone doesn't mean anything. John, if you're talking about solidifying feelings, how about you tell us how you really feel?
About you two? You guys are...
No. Just because, like, this whole Dunkel John beef is actually kind of pissing me off. So do you like him or not? I
literally don't... I literally don't care. But
you don't...
every time I go live... He's talking shit about me.
No, it's wrong because every time I go live, you're talking shit about me.
Okay.
I literally.
Do you want to, Dunkel? Do you want to just do a ceasefire then?
Because
I'm gonna KO your buddies soon.
Who?
Oh, I'll tell you later. But I don't really have beef with you. I mean, Dunkel, you bullied a supporter of mine, and look, you're proud of it. You're smiling, and
You're
yeah.
cheering so
I mean,
long. Because you literally were right there. You know what happened. It's like how you let your chat continue to say some shit. Your chat still thinks that I fucked Haas over and he broke up with me. And you said on stream like literally 3 days ago, Latina and Haas never dated. And yet they still get the wrong shit. I don't know why you just can't end things when they're supposed to be ended and you just drag them on.
Okay.
What is that?
What makes you think I would ever like Dunkel more than the people, than my supporters? I don't get it. Why do you guys think I would choose Dunkel over my supporters?
Okay, John, stop. Okay, literally stop. I have another thing.
It's just, it's just weird.
You ask me on the Royale. If you want me on the Royale, ask me. Like, we are friends. You can text me.
Okay, but I didn't want. What do you mean? I have asked you.
It's weird. It's like, no, when you ask me, I say yes, and then I'll be like, oh no, I'm busy and I'm doing this already. But then ever since, you've just been getting your like secondhand.
No. I haven't even done a podcast yet. I have to go socialize and get to see everyone first. But yeah, you'll be on, obviously.
Okay, but I want an invitation from you. I don't want to be like, I don't want to get a secondhand invite.
Oh, you don't want my producer?
I like your producer, right, as a person, but I just feel weird,
Okay, well, if you want it, chat remind me, and I will message Latina. I'm gonna give you 1 day notice.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's all about respect,
Are you guys headed back to Texas?
I'm not going to Texas. She is though.
Dunkel, where are you at?
I'm going to Pennsylvania.
Seems like you're balls deep. Like you're obsessed with Twitch, Dunkel. Why not just move to Texas?
John, I'll move to Texas if you be my roommate.
I would never live with a gay dude.
Come on, chat. Me and John ZHERKA content house. I'll literally consider myself a Jon ZHERKA orbiter. If he moves to Texas, I'll move in with him, and I'll say that I'm an orbiter of John.
Dunkel, last time I saw you, you were forcing me to look at topless photos of you.
Okay, John, you're a gym bro. You're literally dragging that. Gym bros show each other fucking progress pictures all the time. It's so normal. The fact that you're scared of it shows.
But if Oogie and Gunnar and Haas are next to me and they're all uncomfortable, how do you not pick up on that?
No, I think that you guys should just, drop this.
Also, Dunkel, you screamed in my face and said, "I'll be better than you," and it was kind of like, why? What were you on? Were you on drugs?
John, remember?
And then after you screamed that you went to 30 viewers, I was like, oh Lord.
John, remember you 2 years ago? So somebody in my chat was like, watch this video of John. I watched it. John, when somebody would say something like that to you 2 years ago, you would have fucking, no, I'm better. But now you're like, you get in your feelings and shit. What the fuck happened? What happened to like Jon ZHERKA?
I giggled when you said that. I giggled like a little schoolgirl. I'm not going to punch you. Dunkel, I wouldn't fight you because I'd kill you. I would kill you in a street fight. Let's be honest.
I'm helping you, John. I'm trying to help you.
I wouldn't fight you because it's just pointless. I'm a grown man. I don't fight people unless you were to. If you put my life in danger, obviously it gets to that. But I wouldn't plan a fight. I think that's
everyone in CuteBot's house. I could slice through like butter. I'm just a nice guy. But if you guys keep doing that talking shit thing, I'll give you 10 million views. But you guys stop poking the fucking bear. Leave me alone.
Who's talking shit about you?
Well, every day they say it's a new bit. It's a bit about me.
Who said that?
My chatters.
John, no.
Nobody's doing a bit about you. The only person in that house that probably says stuff about you is me. And I do it because
okay. Listen,
I actually consider you like...
the only cool person in the house is Ja.
What?
The only cool person in the house is Ja and Gunnar.
So me and Ja were talking today, and we were talking about how if you went through that house at the house of the guys that Jill was at, if you went to that house, you could literally take all of them on by yourself at the same time. So I don't understand what they're.
Dunkel, how come nobody tried to save her from humiliating herself? Why?
Hey, John, let me tell you something.
I thought you guys are her friends. None of you went with her.
Because you're the only person that actually
Let me
really cares
fucking
that
say
deep.
something. Oh my
I'm
God.
what? You guys are her friends.
John, I have to tell you something. You know what I'm confused about? This is not really my business, okay? I'm confused. Oh, we have
The Uber, I definitely got charged. How much do they charge you? 5? Fuck. My bad, go ahead.
Okay, we got an Uber. Okay, I'm confused about the fact that you are, hooked over Jill, and you always say we weren't in a relationship, and she's like, we were in a relationship, and this is all on stream. I just don't get it. So why do you care so much? Also, you were saying some shit to, I'm not gonna say anybody's
Hold
names.
on, pause. Let me answer that. You don't think it's humiliating for me? If I spend that much time with the girl live, and we do an agreement where if it goes to shit, don't embarrass each other, and we spit on it and we shake hands, you don't think you'd lose your mind?
Associated with her anymore, so it's okay if she wants to do whatever she wants to do. That's okay.
She said in the fucking stream she needs therapy.
Stop,
it's
John.
very creepy. You guys don't give a shit.
John, I don't what do you mean I don't give a shit? She and I like her. I consider her as
okay, Latina. How come you weren't in that house? How come she didn't have any backup in that house?
What?
Why weren't you in that house?
Because I didn't know she was going there. Because I had my own bed. I had plans. She was the one that said...
No, it's because you wouldn't go. You would not go to that house.
Like, there's so many reasons, John, that's not my place. She said, I'm going to go to this guy's house. Why am I going to be like... If I'm assumed that
Latina,
she's with a...
no e-girl goes to the hooker house, bro. It's a meme. It's literally a meme.
No, John, you don't get
John,
it.
you also have to understand that you're a very, very toxic, bright light on Twitch, and nobody wants to get in between you and the Jill situation. So nobody's really going to hop in there because they're terrified of the backlash of what comes with that. Look at your entire chat. I'm literally the only person on Twitch that can kind of handle it. Your people are fucking crazy, John.
Dunkel, if Jill... Dunkel, if she went live with you, it would have been cute. Going live with gonorrhea to get back at me was the most humiliating shit of my life.
Who?
Because someone told her, I would grab for Panda, for Haas, and I'd meet up with girls. I'd text them, hey, and everyone knows I'm no cheat. I'd meet up with them. I'd give them to Haas. Haas would be like, you're the best wingman ever. They cut out a message, making it look like I'm trying to bang some girl, even though she knows I'm not. She's just fucking crazy. And then, because of that, to get back at me, she humiliates me with fucking strangers. But if she had gone live with you, Dunkel, and was making out with you, there wouldn't have been a lol cow. Because you're not a stranger. You're not, it's just you.
Okay, John, you have to understand, you can't control everything that your ex-person that you're involved with is going to do.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. I'm not her caretaker, yeah. But, it was low. It was low.
Is move on. And also, if you don't want to be embarrassed, if anything, look at it in a different way. All of my exes embarrass themselves. That's just how it is. You look like the bigger person. If you don't...
But Latina, how does the whole Twitch community, everyone in Kiana's house, every girl on Twitch, talk shit about that one man, Ice Poseidon, right? About all of his problems? No, everyone talks shit. I've been in this for years. Give me a fucking break. Everyone talks shit about his fucking STD life, and then nobody whispers it in her ear. That's like, hey, if you want to get back at Zherka, go with this Chad. Don't go with the fucking gonorrhea.
You are. Do you not get that? Do you not understand that the reason that she's hanging out with him is because she knows it's going to get to you? Because she knows. Do you think she gives a fuck about the consequences? Just let her do what the fuck she wants to do. She's just doing this. The more you show that you're...
but... Again, Latina, again, I don't believe that. I don't believe you'd give up on a human like that. I'm not from your philosophy of liberalism. If you spend months with me, right? I'm not just gonna give up on you because you're drinking it on fucking whatever. The fuck?
John, we don't do drugs. Hold on. What are you talking about?
I said drinking.
Listen, John, the difference is you're a hypocrite because you did give up on us. You threw me under the bus after over a year that I thought I was friends with you. You threw me under the bus for some little drama content over a guy who was harassing me, and you know that.
No,
You
he didn't harass you.
He was harassing me. There's multiple times that I told him to stop, and I don't want to go through it again. But as a friend to a friend, I actually thought that you would maybe not call me a whore, let your viewers call me a whore, and let them talk shit about me, but then ask for my help literally
Latina,
3 days.
how would you feel if you, Latina? How would you feel if you were? How would
tell me that you're asking me for your help, for my help?
Latina,
you don't ask. You don't tell them.
Latina, how would you feel if you took care of Dunkel for 7 fucking months, and then Dunkel went live at a hooker house where they're calling him, they're lolcowing him? Wouldn't, even if you're not on good terms with Dunkel anymore, you wouldn't be like, hey man, that's not a good look. You wouldn't do that? I'm the only one on earth who would do that?
I'm trying to help you. Because I'm not on anybody's side here. Like, I respect you as a person, and I respect her as a person. But from the outside perspective, by you streaming it and making comments about it and calling her like
because
names
they're saying my name, bro. They're saying my name. We turned it on as a meme. We didn't think they're gonna clown me.
Take it as what is it?
No, I'm not you. I go to war. I'm not a coward like you. I don't have depression and all that fucking stupid liberal shit you have.
Like a cock. You are making yourself look like a desperate ex-boyfriend right now.
But Latina, are you stupid? I'm Jon Zherka. I cannot look I cannot look desperate. I'm Jon Zherka. So I can only just be me.
Jon Zherka, you once were this like super
it's hard to look desperate when you have my DMs. Like, snap out of it. This is the one nice thing I ever did for her is tell her, don't do the gonorrhea vengeance thing. And she's like, I'm not doing it for vengeance. I'm not. And then she texts me, I'm doing this because someone told me you were going to meet up with a girl, but I don't really know. I didn't really ask you. The fuck?
No.
You know, it's so weird that you disgusting independents will do anything to protect liberal thinking until someone kills themselves because they hate their life. Why not just protect your friends? Why don't you fucking do something? I know it's an uncomfortable, I might look desperate if I tell her not to stay with this guy. Fucking losers.
Like, if you put me in your shoes right now, like you said.
Here's the truth. Every ex you've ever had, you didn't give a fuck about them when you guys broke up. You didn't give a fuck because you don't have God. You have nothing. You're a fucking atheist.
I would already do what you're doing to Latina if this situation was happening. Like, exactly how you're doing. But the only thing is, I wouldn't show so much on stream. I wouldn't be promoting it.
Who cares about Zherka looking bad? It's still Jill's soul we're trying to save. Well, it's fucking over. You know, it's already gone.
Fuck up, please. I'm literally trying to help you. It's the same way how you say the same shit about Jill. You don't want her to look bad. I care about you as from a friend to a friend, even though you probably don't give a shit about me. You are making yourself look bad. And I feel like the only people that are fueling this shit.
I don't care. I don't care, kids. Look, I don't care. It was all memes. We're all Latina. I don't care. Latina, when I got upset, it was all memes and jokes, Latina, until they disrespect my name and clown me. And I said, hey, if you clown the red guy, the guy with the red hat, he's never going to let it go, right? And guess what, Latina? You cannot fathom that it's not about Jill anymore. It's about men disrespecting men. That's your problem. You want so bad in your fucking little pea brain to think that it's a Romeo and Juliet story when it's really 3 dudes disrespecting me outside of a fucking nightclub, and they're getting it. They're gonna get it.
Okay, so why waste your energy?
Why? Why? Because I'm not you. Listen, Latina, I'm not you. I'm nothing like you you'll never go to war for anything. You don't stand for anything. I will always death before dishonor.
Why are you stressing over somebody who's banned on Twitch?
Because he's in my.
You talk about how much shit.
Tell it to a samurai. Why don't you tell it to a samurai?
I don't give a fuck about them. That's a difference. Do you think I care?
Because you only care about fucking what? Smoking weed and Twinkies and stupid shit. You don't fight for anything in your life.
Ooh, I do fight for shit. But when I am on bad terms with somebody and I cut them off and we're done, I'm not gonna waste my time.
3 girls disrespect you live. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Here, John. Actually, I want to throw advice gave to me back at you. These three guys aren't disrespecting you for nothing. It's Jill throwing them to disrespect you. So what you need to do is cut her out of your life. And
that
I like
is the gayest shit I've ever heard. Jill,
to me,
at this point, Jill is a child in this. She's not even complicit anymore. They're grown men. Then they know what they did. They're grown men and they know what they did. Jill's a child. You're not going to blame a child. She don't know what she's doing.
She went there with the sole purpose to make you jealous and make you angry.
And she won. She won. Yeah, she won. She literally won. And they're going to get it.
You let her win.
But they fed into her imagination and her plan. The thing is, these guys are
Dunkel, do those three have free will?
Of course.
And so did they choose to disrespect me?
Yes. Okay.
Yes. No, end of story. End of story. I don't care if it's Jill. I don't care if it's Jack. I don't care if it's anyone. Three men disrespect me. Now, Jill could go to fucking Australia and those guys are still going to get it. It has nothing to do with her. You guys want to paint it that way. It's like, come on. And you're trying to do that. I'm not saying like I don't care about her, right? I'm not doing the gay shit like I'm a badass. Obviously, I care immensely, but it's not about her anymore. It has nothing to do with her.
Did you or did you not message everybody in the house wanting us to...
I said, if you guys wanted farm gonorrhea content, do it offline. That's all I said. I said, you're going to destroy it? Going live and saying my name 10 times, ha ha ha. And then I clicked. We laughed for 10 seconds. We thought it would end. And then they start saying, you're just a streamer. You're just a bouncer. Hey, I'm with your girl. Hey, I'm total disrespect. And now they're going to get it. And they're messaging everyone around them saying, get Zherk off my back. Never. I will never let it go. Are you fucking joking me?
Okay, that's when you can handle things differently, and I'm telling you how to.
Okay, Latina, if I had my whole channel's built on this, I'm not ready to give up who Jon Zherka is to be your gay best friend. I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to be Dunkel.
Come on. You know how much energy you could spend from that? I get it.
I don't care. I don't want money. I don't want nothing. I want my honor. I want my fucking honor. I don't care about that. I could be filming in Miami, but I'm going to finish this job.
And the most strongest people, you know.
Oh, yeah,
they
strong.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm not strong. I'm weak. I'm just weak, and they're going to see it.
No self-respect then.
Okay, but you're just twisting it with this self-respect, okay?
Because you would have self-respect if you didn't care about...
Latina, if those men joked like that to a samurai, the samurai would cut their heads off. You know that.
Is that what you're going to do? Why don't you go do that?
No, I'm not a samurai. I'm not going to do that. I'm just memeing.
You're memeing. So, see, you're already the bigger person because you're not taking it seriously. You're not letting it
we'll see how serious it is when they apologize in person.
You, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're letting a fucking banned streamer get to you. Who cares if he's fucking your ex-girl? Who cares? You even said to yourself you weren't dating. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a rat's ass?
Latina, I don't expect someone like you to ever understand this. Latina, ask your father if he's on my side. Ask your dad.
My dad is not on your side. Because even he is a bigger person.
I'll say this, John, there's a two-sided of the sword. So either you do that and that's fine. Like, I think that you're totally justified to actually go and handle it with those guys, all three of them as men. But I also think that there's a better place to put your energy. But as a man, you make that decision. Both are justified.
I already have.
That's it.
I already have. Don't try and save your buddies.
I mean, I like them. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, yeah, of course you do.
But the difference between them and you, for me, it's going to sound cheesy, but I consider you like a bit of like a brother that I very, very much dislike, and I consider them friends.
You know what I don't understand, John? Is like, why don't you just play the same game? Why don't you just fuck her friend or some shit?
Because I'm not fucking evil. I'm not trying to hurt her. What the fuck?
You know what you say? You act like everybody else is evil around you. Stop caring. Stop caring.
You cannot stop caring for someone just because you broke up. I'm not a fucking liberal.
You literally said so like 3 times this call. You said it has nothing to do with her. I don't care about her. It's about principle. Stop caring about what you have to say.
I'm saying this situation is beyond her now. But if you ask, do I care for her? Even after everything she's done, Yes, I know her problems. I know everything she's went through in life. This girl's been through all sorts of traumas. She don't need people farming her.
Okay. I'm just saying, you were being so dramatic. Like, during the E-Date, the Discord messages were popped up, and everybody could, we could all see
I was the only one telling her it's a fucking stupid idea. And I even told Ice, I'm like, it's a very stupid idea to play her game.
Do this. It's an E-Date. It's a fucking E-Date. Don't you have
Latina, if it's an E-Date, how come she... Latina, if it's...
You have a
Latina, you had the girl... You had... Latina, give me a break. Latina, stop. She's... If it was... How come during me or before me, she never had cocks flashed on her? Like on that fucking E-Date where you were looking at fucking penises being flashed on Omegle or whatever the fuck you're looking at. She's never done that before. But she's clearly going through something. And you got her in a fishnet stocking she's never worn. What the fuck are you pimping her out for after a breakup? You know the girl cries. You know she's like that. And you guys are like doing the whole, actually she's independent and she's totally fine. If you spent 7 months with her where she cries 4 times a fucking week, you'd feel bad.
In the pink shit?
Did you dress her?
I didn't dress.
You pimped her out. You're going to
I
hell.
didn't put on her. She chose what to wear and she put them on. I had nothing to do with that. I was literally dressing myself. You can see on stream.
No, Jill was one of the most wholesome, and you guys got her to like do all that flash cock shit. It was so not. She was too classy for all that shit, bro. You guys fucked her up.
Bro, what is wrong with you?
John,
I'm not gonna take
you know for a fact, she was never wholesome like that. That she couldn't do.
When was she looking at cocks wearing fishnets and talking about getting nutted in the back of the throat? The only reason I fucking dated her is because she never spoke like that.
But you know what's funny is you said that you and her never dated. So how come you just admitted it?
Oh, wow, you got me. Everyone knows we dated. I just said 7 months, yeah? But yeah, we did do it. Look, since the first minute, it was all on stream. We did the whole thing on stream. That's what I meant by content relationship. But Latina, you keep trying to pigeonhole me to say, Zherka, you say you don't care about Jill. I do. Stop trying to make me the cool. I'm the badass. I'm the cool. I'm too cool. I just don't give a fuck.
And I'm talking to you.
So, John, if you care about her, then fucking fix the thing. Stop lying. Stop saying
fix? How the fuck you fix that? How the fuck you fix that? I'll never fix that. Fix her going to a fucking Halloween party and doing all that shit out of spite? That was some demonic shit. There's no fix.
The fact that she's doing these things means that she cares so much about you. She's trying to, because she thinks that you hurt her. What you need to do is you need to talk to her off stream, away from all of this, because she cares so much about you that she's willing to fly across the country to embarrass you.
Okay.
That's how much she cares about you. And you care so much about her that you'll talk about her for the next 6 months.
I can't talk to her because she get emotional on a call and hang up and be like, oh, you're being mean. If I even give any advice or if I say, hey, man, that's not a good look. That's all I said last time we spoke. Bro, how can you talk to someone surrounded by whores? She's literally surrounded by demons telling, Zherka's actually abusive. Zherka's this. While those fucking hoes got their heads in toilet bowls and hate their fucking lives. And she's going to be just like them?
Calling me a whore? Is that what you're saying?
We're talking about the degenerates she's with, bro. We're talking about No, you're not even her friend. She didn't even talk to you.
Okay, so clarify.
And do you want name drops right now? You want me to get banned and drop names?
You won't get banned for that.
Don't drop names. Just don't do it.
You know who her fucking disgusting friends are that only appear when she hated me. They never appear.
I don't know who you're talking about, but don't mention the
Everyone
name.
knows who they are.
I'm not into the Twitch shit like that. I'm just saying from my perspective, because I was beside her during the E-Date, I had nothing to do with it.
No, here's the problem, Latina. The problem is you and everyone else.
That's the fucking thing. You say that it's my fault and somebody else's fault because we let her, we dressed her. No, stop. You have to accept the fact that she's not as innocent as you fucking said. Somebody in chat said.
No. No one says she's innocent. Nobody said a girl in short shorts is innocent. But talking about getting nutted in the back of the throat and having cocks flashed at her for the first time in her life is ridiculous.
I have anything to do with that. That's her saying these words. She's saying whatever the fuck she wants to say to help her get through this breakup. And you are allowing it. You are fueling it because you're giving it attention.
Well, you brought it up.
Listen, I wanted to call because I wanted to say, are you in LA? We thought you were in LA.
I thought you were in LA.
No, if I was in LA, I'd get a beer with you guys. It would be nice.
That's because
When
we thought
are
you
you
were in
going?
LA.
How long are you gonna be in Texas for?
I'm living there for a month at Razors.
Are you going to be there for New Year's?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're going to do something New Year's.
All right, I'm coming New Year's, so I'll see you.
All right, yeah, New Year's we're gonna have a big party, so that's great.
Is it Mike's party?
Heel Mike?
No,
Yeah.
Mike's in LA. He's doing it.
No,
Heel
he's
Mike's
doing
doing a party in LA.
Oh yeah, he just DM'd me. He's like, come down with Dan Ding. I was supposed to go with Dan Dingler and stuff. How long are you guys there for?
I'm here for
It doesn't even matter. I'm like too famous to talk to you guys.
John,
I straight schooled her, and I didn't like.
What's up, y'all? Happy holidays. Happy Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. And we got this cautionary tale about some young ladies that broke our hearts on the holiday season. And this is what we call them. We call them ho, 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 ho. Use a hoe, some dirty hoes.
I swear this is becoming my intro. I clicked it to shit on it, but
Ain't talking about Santa Claus, girl, use a hoe. A dirty hose. Baby girl, use a hoe.
We was chilling by the.
pause this cringe shit. Chat, here's what I was saying that they don't want to listen to, okay? Did it not look like the wrong vengeance? Did it not look like a brainwashed child that's drinking alcohol? Am I the only one that sees it? This is not like daddy-daughter roleplay, bro. I'm dead serious when I say I've never seen something like that. If she just had gone live with some fucking dunkel and they're making out, it would have been so much. I would have been like, ouch. But that... And Dunkel wouldn't look at the camera and make fun of me and do it. He'd be like, well, she's actually on to a better man and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It wouldn't have been that big a deal. And I wouldn't even care that much if she didn't spend so much time crying. You know? Like for the dumbest stuff and or, for, you know, just like, yeah. Yeah, I would be pissed with Dunkel too, but not the same way, you know? Those men, strangers who are like, hey, what's your name? Yo, we're with our bitches, and they're like trolling her and shit, you know? And I'm mad. I'm like, oh, they're getting their vengeance, but it was like a combo on me. You know, they did a combo on me and her. And it was like, yeah. I'm not crazy, dude. I will never, ever say I'm in the wrong for that. I'm not crazy. I think any guy who would respond differently is a fucking coward. You know what I mean? Ask your dad, not chat. Well, my dad's different than me. He would have been like, don't even meme, respond, just ignore. And I'm nothing like that, right? Because I don't live in this world where people traumatize my psyche and get away with it. I will never live in that world. I'll make an example so everyone says, not that guy. He's a samurai. Leave that one alone. Let him make his 1 million subs on YouTube. Don't fuck with that samurai. That guy in the red, don't fuck with him. Okay? I will not take that. Right? And I got so much cowardly shit. Even Haas's coward ass said, oh no, just don't respond. Just don't. And I'm like, man, nobody is like me. Not even Haas. Don't you think that's the more stoic choice? Being stoic is gay as fuck. Dude, you know you have to fight dragons eventually. A stoic guy fighting a dragon. Yeah. Dead. That's who you want to be in life? A stoic homosexual? Come on. No, I'm the main character of my anime. I pull out the sword and I go, no, I refuse. Every breath you take is an assault to my honor. I don't want my kids to ever click on this shit. Ever see me happy with someone and stuff and then get that person used against me. Like they're being puppeteered by Madara. Fuck no. I want my kids to say, oh my God, so dad, that's why you don't have enemies? Because you did that? And I go, yes, son. Sometimes the hyenas need to get bitten. I'm not crazy, bro. No, dude. When I saw that stream, or whatever it was funny and stuff. And then when it got disrespectful, I was like, what the fuck? And I click out of my Discord, and the last message on her fucking message to me was, no, you did abandon me, or some weird shit from months ago that has nothing to do with this stuff. But in my head, I'm like, oh, I let her down. I let another person in my team down. Bro, and no one on my team takes arrows. Within a month, I won't even think about it. We're getting arrowed in the fucking back just to get back at me. It's like she became a suicide bomber to get back at me. Don't press the button. You know? And I never thought a human's capable of that. 28 years living. And because usually it's like, you'd think she'd done that in her past streaming career to someone else, but me? Why me of all people? You know? It's not something you can predict. It's like something you grab the bottle, get drunk, and do it out of anger or whatever. So. It was such a gut punch when she's like, I actually really like ugly guys. And I'm like, oh, fuck. And my chat's watching. And it's funny, no one in my Discord even knew. They're like, it was a small stream. We didn't even know till you made a big deal. And I'm like, if one person saw, I would be transparent with it. If I just saw, because I'd feel like a phony. I live like a phony. If you live like a phony, you don't have knockout power. You don't have anything in your hands. I got fucking dynamite. I've made people crazy, but not like that. And I know why. I know why that's the worst off the deep end. Because that's the most attention I gave a human. Every other chick would be like, they would talk to the back of my head. I wouldn't even look at them. You know what I mean? Not dating, just got used by Madara. And if I'm in the wrong 10 years down the road, in life sometimes, even when you're, let's say in my head I thought I was in the wrong, I would still take on this mistake. Because, I already, as a human, you make a million mistakes. Why not a mistake you're passionate about? You know what I mean? Hell no. Not me. No. I will never, ever ever lose. I will never lose. The moment you take L's on the chin graciously is the moment a portal opens and every demon smells how pathetic you are. And then you get consumed and destroyed by all of them. Why do you think they get out of my way? Because the small L's I will not take. Right? Personal L's, not memes, personal. You want to go for personal? You want to go to the lining of my heart? You want to go to the fuego of my soul? Then get burned and feel the inferno. They thought they're stoking a fire. You're gasoline. You three boys are gasoline. The last time something like this happened to me was didn't happen. It was like my buddy's girl, but we're family pretty much. Us three were family, and I camped out for this. Like we drove and I camped out, and I don't allow that shit to happen. I get the apology face to face, no matter what. Especially if I've met you in person. I met this boy. You know what I mean? I met that man. I housed that man when he was in a hostel complaining about cockroaches because he was broke, because he didn't know how to scam and his career is dead. And Turbo gave him a penthouse from my moderator Turbo. And we took them out. I took them to clubs and blah, blah, blah. Big Tony's, the bouncers. I did everything. And he does that. Like, just keep it offline. You don't have to do it live. Keeping it offline would have been way easier. And that little coward bitch said, "Hey, I don't think it's a good idea that you go live, but I'm not going to stop you." Really? Okay. And then it was just fun and games, and then it was Zherka, and then I was like, it's not that bad. Then it got really bad when they got drunk. Then it was like, oh. You're expecting a scammer to have ethics? No, I was expecting to be more fearful, you know? I guess Hampton didn't teach him. But it's because I play such a nice guy most of the time. It really never happens to me. What would you do if you're me? Not if you were that fucking chatter. Like, you chatters are weak, pathetic. But if you were in my body, if you had my capabilities. Okay, ban the guy who said kill her. What the fuck? They think you're not about it. Yeah. When people think you're not about it, you have to remind the world. Sometimes it just takes 3 gazelles. And then people go, oh yeah, that poster behind Zherka, that's actually his dad. That guy's a fucking lion. Oh, Sabrina, are you in chat? Remind me to give you VIP when I log in. Sabrina, I don't mean to look crazy, but you are a beautiful girl and you answered every question correctly. And the whole you haven't dated around and been with a lot of guys, and it's all great. You're like perfect. Don't mess up. Like when you said the CX clowns, the gonorrhea STD network, that was just sad. That someone in that network got to take you out. That's not good. And they will pay. Matter of fact, I might even live in Austin and cock block that man for the rest of his life for what he did to me. I might tell everyone. I might like live in Austin and go to every single bar all the streamers go to. Be like a ghost. The difference from Brandon Hampton and me is Zherka is relentless, you fucking idiot. You fucked up. Brandon gets distracted. Brandon doesn't sit in a dark room and plot. And before my time is done, I'll have the last laugh. After my apology. And there's been a lot of streamers I met at TwitchCon that disrespected me. I don't stream on Twitch anymore. I'm a YouTuber. And I'm going to come see all of you. Because laughing with Gunnar and everyone made people think Zherka's a softie. I'm a softie, so when I come back to Canada, you say I'm a bitch? Really? Gunnar's the only one I liked. I would break Oogie in half. That's your moderator, Sabrina. But he's a bitch. Can only talk shit in chat. I'm about to go train wrecks. Sabrina, are you in chat? Sabrina, I do eventually want to take you out and explain my crazy and everything I've gone through, because you're going to hear it from all your buddies that I'm like this guy I'm not. And really, it's not true. I'm a teddy bear. Yeah. I want to do this for Adept and XQC and Mizkif. And I always wanted to take Hampton's title. He's held that title too long. That little weasel Ice said, Zherka, you wanted a scam too, didn't you? You asked Moises. When I asked Moises, I was live with 1,400 viewers, and I said, guys, do you mind if I scam you? And everyone's like, yeah, do it. Get a Zercoin. You never did that, Paul. You little snake fuck. You were so broke you had to scam. You're dead ass 2K viewers. 2K viewers, that's 700,000 followers? Where did they go? Where did 700,000 people go that you get my viewership? You're fucking pathetic. 700,000 people just left? How boring can you be? He'd get more viewers if he talked about his gonorrhea.
Jesus Cow donated $5. Can you play the song and go live on YouTube?
No. I hate being gaslit, man, where people say I'm just crazy. Because I know when everyone is telling you you're crazy, ask yourself, are they liberals talking to you? Is a man on a mountain, is Khabib going to say the same shit as Latina Dunkel and the rest of the fucking gay-ass world? Khabib would say, just do. When family's disrespected, it's over. You know where he miscalculated? He thought it's just an e-girl. As in like, hey, we just use them. We just fuck them. We just do this. We just lolcow them. We make fun of them. He doesn't see souls. He's a fucking atheist, liberal, degenerate. And it's like, no. If I spend time with an e-girl, that's still a soul. There's still a bit of soul in there. I'm not going to hell using people and fucking them, and I'm not going to hell like you. Hell no. I'll show you MAGA. Why is everything so political? Because the world's divided into Ice Poseidons and MAGA supporters. Okay? The dude makes out for a living with men. Telling me he's not a liberal. He's making out with dudes. People like that do anything for money. I'm not crazy. Latina's crazy. I wish I could just be on a lie detector and show you guys it's not this romance shit. It's like when I have one friend, like she said on stream, she's like, oh, I was his only friend. John doesn't have friends. It stays in a dark room. Yeah, my one friend gets used like that to humiliate me and herself by those fucking clowns. Unreal. Now I have no friends. Now Paul has to be my best friend, my roommate. I'm not crazy. I'm vengeance. Because it's either she was family or she wasn't. And man, if you spend 7 months with someone and say they're not family, that is just not tribal. I don't like that shit at all. Haas is family. Train is family. Miz is family. You understand? People who got me on band are my fam. Miz got me on band. Train. People who saved my ass are family. Family. You go to family when your mental health is low. These people came to me and saved me. Right? Even Jill, especially her. I don't talk about the good stuff, but yeah, especially her. I don't want to talk about the good stuff. It's over. What can you do? She don't want her soul to be saved. Yeah, but she can go get, if she wants to get used, not by someone I considered a friend, like Paul, or just acquaintance friend or whatever. Not that guy. Not the guy who begs Kimmy to get back together and cries. He thought that wouldn't get out? Fucking pathetic. Who the fuck is calling, bro? Hey, don't call me, bro. I'm live and I'm being gaslit by Latina. I'm so pissed. Why'd she say all that to me?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Jesus Cow donated $5. Play the video or can you link it?
Shut the fuck up. Jesus Cow, you're killing me. I'm trying to take more money from you. Send 100, bro. I'm hurting. I love that I don't have to convince this chat to go to war. Like, you guys just knew in the first second. Oh, you're just a bouncer. You're just this. You're broke. You're...
Running the care package in now.
I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey, what I need, a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey, said I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me?
Jon ZHERKA is the best streamer in Twitch.tv.
Who?
Jon ZHERKA.
Oh, Jon ZHERKA. I know who he is. The viral. He's going viral.
All the juicers, listen. Go watch Jon ZHERKA instead.
Jesus Christ, this guy, man.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Jesus Cow donated $100. Video please hurt her.
Trees. She started lying. I said, bitch, please. I thought you told me that
This is too cringe, man.
she was single, but I found out that she went down to Chris Kringle. I gave her my all, but I found out she licked on his jingle balls. Man, I said, get off my cock. You're not gonna get no dick in the box. She used to smell like
Bro, dick in the box, and old YouTube humor was so fucking cringe. Like, when you compare the whole timeline of YouTubers, they all sucked compared to Speed. You know what I mean? Like, YouTubers suck compared to, like, I'm not saying there's YouTubers now, but Speed is definitely, like, leading the charge.
herbal essence. I spent all this money on a new present. I found out that she cheated on me, so I beat her up. Yeah, I beat her in 3, 2, 1. Couple black eyes, cause she cheated with a couple black guys. You don't know me, I still smack guys. And then I found her homegirl and slapped thighs.
Hey, you was a hoe, a dirty hoe. You probably had sexual relations with Santa's helpers. You a hoe. Even that Rudolph with a reindeer nose.
So I met this girl Alexa, try to get between. I give her the color red and green. Yeah, she was on my wish list. What I want for Christmas, but now she's dismissed. Like school, I straight schooled her, and I.
You know what these guys remind me of is those guys who play the player thing, like I'm a player, but they can't actually pull the trigger and cheat. They go, nah, bro, I wouldn't do that. You know? Like, I'm a player, but I don't do that. Like, you know, I've had my heart broken, bro. No, don't play the player if you're not gonna get evil. Come on. I don't sit and say I'm the player guy, and right? But they want the aesthetic. They're like, I'm actually the bad boy.
I didn't like her. I fooled her around with her. Then I took it out the window. Played games kind of like Nintendo Wii. She played with my Wii. I took her right down and she went like Wii. Then she ate it. Went around and baked it. Gave her the cookie. Now she wanna make it. her Christmas dinner, and I called her another winner, but she was a sinner. I didn't like her saint, so it's okay, girl, dry like paint.
You's a hoe, such a dirty hoe, and H.O. and all your friends are dirty hoes, dirty hoes.
You know, YouTube was never nasty. When people made response videos to each other, it was like, ha ha ha. Now it's like, I'm gonna fucking dox you. I'm gonna destroy you. Yeah, Destiny. What did Destiny? Remember the time you went on an island and you raped children? And I'm like, when the fuck did they? And it's, you can see society degenerate when the Connor phase and the MMA became way more violent, more extreme. What you're seeing is a decay of the Western society. When people become this toxic, where every stream is, hey, look at your hairline, you're actually ugly as fuck. When people become this ugly, it means your nation's breaking apart, because boxing was respectful throughout all of history, and now it's like, fuck you, I'll fuck your mom. It's because the US is falling. This is, people don't understand that everything is politics, you know.
I hope you don't kiss your mom with the mouth, girl, you's a hoe.
Yeah, it's what I'm spitting. This life
Look at this energy, bro.
is the life that we live in. It's getting close to Christmas. I skeeted on her, looking at her thickness. Yeah, and then bitch started twitching. I didn't know, but me, I'm just spitting. Yeah, cause she's a dirty hoe. Riding in my car and I kicked her off the road. Yeah, cause she's a hoe. JRA, let them know.
You a hoe, 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 you's a hoe. A dirty hoe.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this guy's a 10 out of 10. This guy, he needs a record deal. Everyone else sucks.
You mess with all of my bros. What's up with that, girl? You a hoe, 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 hoe. You's a hoe. I love you. Why? Why'd you have to mess with Kris Kringle? Why, girl? Thought you were single and ready to mingle and jingle with my balls. With my balls. Do the jingle ball rock. With JRA, happy holiday. Trick!
Wow. I don't know why I clicked on that, but hey, these were simple times, eh? Kev Jumba days and shit. What is this? Oh my high level cringe. This is the I get a plaid shirt and a G-Shock and I'm good to go. Get a MAGA hat, you little bitch. This is my most hate. Do you ever hate someone who's wholesome and you just feel bad for it? It's like when you see like a pigeon with a broken wing and your first instinct is to step on it. And I'm talking about it in a philosophical sense. Like a human's first instinct is to hurt something that's dying, and that's the devil, and you're not supposed to do it, but it's kind of like when you see someone sick, you go, ugh! It's like this instinct to get away from it. And I'm not saying that's me. I'm saying like read articles about human nature. That's what human nature is. I'm not saying I wanted to stomp on a bird or any of that. But yeah, when I see a weak man, I get angry. It's like, why are you not strong? Do you know that the world has evil dragons and portals with demons? You're gonna get fucked. I feel so bad for weak men because strong men like me go through a lot. So I can't imagine having no armor, right? Without having the armor of God, just being this liberal, hey, I'm gonna make a paycheck and walk around looking cool. Dude, you lose your mind like that, right? That's why everyone comes back to God when they're 40. I think that's a waste of life. So fucking cringe. Getting a woman flowers. Like, when has that ever made her soaked, right? You're better off sending a text message. You want to fucking fuck the shit out you tonight. I'm kidding.
Majestic drama.
Now how does one explain the certain feeling he feels when he's not sure what he's feeling, but he knows that it's real? To take something intangible and try to
He's singing to me.
Brain, not fully understanding all the thoughts in my brain. Relationships have always made me sick.
$5.
Yo, Jesus, how about another 100?
Reminds me of me, myself, and Irene when he shoots the cow.
Listen, we all have paychecks for the rest of our lives. Money's always going to come. We're always going to be working. Just send 100 everyone in chat right now. Let's see if we can get everyone to do that.
Done with them. Then she came up and hit me like some bricks. A ton of them. So now my mind struggles just to try and comprehend and make sure what I'm feeling is for real and not pretend. I wanted not to deal with it and chill with all my friends, cause everyone's in L with one and sells it like a trend. I've tried to force a feeling that just seems so far away, and after all was said and done, I found it hard to stay. So now that I've moved past all the drama that I dealt with, imagine my surprise when I met this chick and felt shit. So much of my life I spent hiding and fighting it.
I need it right now.
I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey, well I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. Hey, hey, said I need a dollar, 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 that's what I need. And if I share with you my story, would you share your dollar with me?
Jon ZHERKA is the best streamer in Twitch.tv.
Who?
Jon ZHERKA.
Oh, Jon
Easily.
ZHERKA from the. I know who he is. The he's going viral. He's
All the
actually going
juicers,
viral.
listen.
Actually worked out.
Go watch Jon ZHERKA instead.
Jesus Christ, this guy, man.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Jesus Cow donated $100.
Looked into her eyes and I kinda started liking it. Chilling here in the atmosphere, cause that's where her love takes me. Head in the clouds, but I'm looking.
Look, I just don't understand if you're this skinny and like your head looks too big for your body and you know you don't have that broadness, and why not just take steroids? Like you already drink alcohol and do
promise you I'm going back to school, and I appreciate what you allowed for me. And
Jesus Cow donated $5.
I was 3 years
Shy chat,
old
chi
when you
chat.
and I moved to the Shy. Late December, harsh winter gave me a cold. You fixed me up something that was good for my soul. Famous homie chicken soup, can I have another bowl? You work late nights just to keep on the lights. Mommy got me training wheels so I could keep on my bike, and you would give me anything in this world.
What's crazy is his voice reaches the heavens and his mom hears it. You know, a lot of people think, you know, it's so weird how humans think dead relatives can't hear you. You know, being an atheist is just sad. I had a buddy of mine just go so hard on atheism in this argument. We were having dinner with a bunch of people. And he's just like, man, that God shit's so stupid, blah, 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 with the books and the holy book, blah, blah, blah. And I turned to him and I said, here's Shelly sitting at the table. She just got up to go to the bathroom. Her dad died yesterday. Go tell her there's no God. And this guy looks at me like this. I'm not going to do that. I was like, man, your ideology is so fucking pathetic and useless. Right? We already won the debates, but let's just look at it from a pragmatic sense. You guys are disgusting animals. Atheists burn in hell. Atheists burn in hell. Right? Or excuse me, defensive atheists, the ones who defend it like it's their job. I fucking hate those people. This is what an atheist looks like.
I interviewed Sam Bankman-Fried, and he hated it so much that he left within minutes, in part because he didn't know he would be interviewed by me. He thought he was being interviewed by someone else on Twitter.
Let's see
and
it,
I
bro.
snuck up in the DMs.
Okay, let's see it, nerd.
Side, but you didn't actually account.
Yours, man.
Hey, thanks for having me. I just wanted to quickly ask. So there's this big question about this $8 billion that went into some kind of a stub account. If I just want to get some clarification on this, from my understanding, what you're basically claiming is that back when FTX didn't have banking, you'd use Silvergate to have people to wire money to Alameda Research and then credit them on the FTX side, but you didn't actually account for that money going back to them. So essentially you had like $8 billion come into FTX you didn't have on the books, technically. I mean, can you explain more how that worked? Because it seems like such a key part of this whole thing. And so far, we've gotten like very vague things about stub accounts. Just try to be as specific as you can on how that actually happened.
So, and again, some of these are things I'm trying to piece together that I don't have the full answer to. But I think that part of it was, I believe that there was, correct FTX accounting in terms of the audited financials, but that at least I can say that when you sort of pulled up on a dashboard what the accounts look like, it would not have it wouldn't have displayed those transfers, and it wouldn't have displayed the balances related to those. Which meant that it was that the sort of what you would naively see as the relevant.
Can you answer what God is? I would find that very interesting. Thank you. Okay, but you got to subscribe. God is G-O-D, right? Generator, operator, and destroyer. God is Jesus Christ. Snap out of it.
It's the relevant sort of position size was quite a bit smaller than what the full position size was.
Specifically, you're talking about the funds that went into Alameda that was credited to on the customer side on FTX.
Yeah,
you're saying that basically when you looked at your dashboard, Alameda was using those funds to trade perhaps, but that ultimately you couldn't
tries to run.
It was about $1 billion.
There's two.
Where does he run, bro? Fucking talk about your gay index funds. Yo, let me tell you guys something. Look at this, the biggest liar. More plates, more dates.
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Jesus Cow donated $5. Can I subscribe on YouTube?
No, because then you're going to hell.
emails, blood test results,
YouTube is free, dude. You better have hit that.
and a full steroid cycle break.
And then, you know, same question, same answer. I didn't touch the stuff, don't touch the stuff, right?
Joe Rogan criticized you. Joe Rogan's a big person in
Yeah.
terms of his platform is
Yeah.
big. How did that feel when he said, he alluded that you're on steroids or something like that?
Yeah. Number one, I don't do it. And number two,
Bruh.
what I want you to say is, you know what, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that guy, in fact, he did say he's in the point
There, pause. If you don't know if someone's on steroid, it's a bionic synthetic. Look here, and let me show you. 1920s bodybuilder. This is what the male physique is capable of naturally. That's it. It's pathetic. Right? I could hit that if I shaved. I don't even have to work out that much. I could go twice a week and just shave 30%, 40% of my calories, and like that's pathetic. And then with roids, it's like this, right? God, they used to look so bad before roids were around. That's impressive. And now, boom. A lot of people think it's your training and nutrition that changed a lot. But no, the biggest changing factor is hormones.
0.00001% of genetics if he does it naturally.
What is the Liver King's response to this claim that the Liver King is hormonally improved by science?
The question has always been, do you take steroids? Do you take PEDs? The answer to that is no. I've always told the truth. I still tell the truth. This is funny. People write in DMs.
Right.
And they're like, they tell me what I'm taking.
Right.
And then here's something else. I was just joking around. I'd like to get your opinion on this. You know, I thought, so again, for the record, I've never taken steroids.
Really?
I'm thinking about doing it.
Yeah.
Ancestral tendency.
He's on $10,000 a month cycle as he's saying this. Growth hormone, peptides, insulin, IGF-1. He's on $10,000 a month. And I know what you're thinking. Whoa, isn't he going to die? No, because the expensive stuff is growth. So not $10,000.
Jesus Cow donated $5. Wait, so it is free to subscribe on YouTube? Is Casey Tron lying to me?
She is, yeah. She's 100% lying. She's born a liar. Where most of the money goes is the growth. That's expensive.
10 is have a little fucking fun.
Right.
And I'm like, you know what? If you've built this biological resilience, I always say, have a little poison. I'll drink, I'll do mushrooms, I'll do shit. Like every Saturday, I imbibe. I'm like, you know what? I'm healthy enough. If I want to do a cycle, I'm going to do a cycle. And how much you want to bet I turn into the Incredible fucking Hulk?
You're going to be terrified,
I want to be like this. Okay, you think this guy's on steroids, right? This is the guy who's on steroids. Like if somebody has, let's say, 700, testosterone, free testosterone, and if they're taking steroids and they want to get up to 1,400 or 1,500 or whatever it is, guess what? You can do the same thing with the 9 ancestral tenets. And if you do the 9 ancestral tenets and you're living this way over this amount of decades.
Brad wants to smile and laugh so bad.
You know, you're going to be able to produce your highest and most dominant form.
So I think when people see someone with your physique, they look at it and they think there's something going on here. There's gear, there's steroids, there's performance enhancing drugs. Talk to us about, whether you use performance enhancing drugs.
Pause. You cannot have this silhouette without steroids. Meaning if you're muscular naturally, it will not show if you have a t-shirt on. Period. That silhouette, let's say he had a shirt on, the bumps, see how the shoulder comes out, the traps go up? That silhouette is synthetic, right? You cannot have that naturally. It just, and people are like, well, how about you, Zherka? You kind of have a, if you wear a tight shirt, you kind of look bumpy. And yeah, because I've touched a lot of shit before, Like, where do you think my aggression came from? Well, I was always angry, but...
drugs or steroids or anything to get this physique?
Listen,
his reptilian brain has maxed out from the roids.
Love this question. I've been getting this question since high school, and it's done more to lift the Liver King brand and message than any other question. So I hope you asking it now continues to do the same. The short answer is no. I don't touch the stuff. But here's the deal. Isn't it just fucked up that a muscular, lean man has to justify his level of fitness, but a fat, lazy
You're not muscular at all. That's not what muscular means, dude. You're way more than muscular.
metabolically deranged or a skinny, fragile, osteopathically deranged, they don't have to justify their lack of fitness oh, Liver King, you're on steroids. You're on PEDs, you know, and so it's like, okay, you know, we had a lot of fun with that, you know, and then we had a doctor come on. We made a video. If you ever Google Liver King's blood work, we had a legitimate doctor come on. We did like a blood work reveal.
Pause. You can either be big or lean. You cannot be both naturally. That's never happened, and it's just never happened.
That was fun. But then the accusations never stopped. So I'm like, okay.
Well, I assumed you were on steroids. I was talking to one of your guys, and I was like, yeah, he's on steroids, right? Like, people don't look like that. He was like, no, he's not. And I think I'd heard Rogan say you were on steroids.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Now, obviously, it would not be very ancestrally consistent to be using synthetic, lab-synthesized drugs to achieve the physique you then use to promote the 9 ancestral tenets. It's like the complete opposite of what is aligned with that message, essentially. Now, while nobody who is speculating truly knows the answer, it does not do him any favors to lean in and call those that doubt him subprimal, or to make jokes about those who suspect he's on PEDs on a regular basis.
I'll tell you this, there's a lot of subprimals that are convinced that Liver King is taking steroids.
Steroids, primal or subprimal?
Subprimal.
Wait, why? I'll probably do TRT once
When did they meet? What the hell?
once my T levels start.
I don't believe you. I think after we get to know each other and you get to know the 9 ancestral tenets and you get to understand, and this stuff is in the literature. If you want evidence-based literature instead of the bro science, Google this and use Google Scholar. You'll find this in the literature. 50 years ago, we had 50% higher testosterone. Today, people take steroids to increase their testosterone by 50%. So why not?
It's because the plastics, the food, the hormones in the food, way of life, and low activity with no sunlight, because humans are solar beings, actually fucks you up. You know, if you live in a dark place, it's not good.
Just do these ancestral tenets.
I mean, I got good T levels currently. I'm just saying
you say they're good because that's the new normal, and that's the relative difference. But how much you want to bet you could double your testosterone naturally by doing these 9 ancestral tenets?
Well, you know, the reason why people bring up the steroid thing is because it's almost like it's like a discredit.
We hear this all the time, that hate always comes from below. And hate always comes from within, right? When people really hate their lives, because most people do, they go to jobs that they hate, they come home to lives they don't love, they sedate themselves with enough bullshit, right? And so they hate themselves so much that they project that hate above them.
Now, he did have a successful and established business prior to blowing up on social media, but it is impossible to ignore his meteoric rise and the financial success he has experienced on the back of that.
Because if I'm going to create $100 million a year in revenue, and I'm doing it by doing good to the human condition, versus a company that is selling Coke or type 2 diabetes.
Listen,
or strip clubs,
I'm fully behind that.
So this is why value is not created equally. So I'm glad that hey, you support, hey, let's go make some money if we're doing good in the world, because there should be an exchange of value.
With new Liver King endorsed brands popping up seemingly every few months at this point, new more extravagant luxuries being prominently featured in his content, private jets, etc., and very, very transparent takes on yearly revenue metrics in his companies, there is clear monetary benefit to his social media presence growing in the way it has. However, the scrutiny he experiences grows even greater in parallel as he downplays it and portrays his burst onto the social media scene as like this noble act, only cares about his fellow man and, you know, achieving highest quality of life, health, vitality, etc., and it is not fueled by a financial incentive.
Liver King existed way before a year ago, right? I never wanted to go on social media. I never wanted to do a podcast. I never wanted to be like public Liver King. I love my life. I don't know if you've heard me say this before, but before Liver King on social media, I was rich and anonymous. It's a pretty badass life to live. Go anywhere, do anything. No one's going to distract you. Now, if I get on the lake, on the boats are coming up. Hey, Liver King, Liver King. But in terms of how my other businesses grow, my other businesses grow 50% a year over year. So what kind of impact have I had on these businesses is really marginal.
Where do you invest?
Where I invest is like, we're doing 100 of these companies. And you know why? Because people are hurting and they hate their lives. Right? They're suffering and struggling with such depth that they need to hear this message.
Now, there is absolutely truth and positivity behind a lot of the information that Liver King puts out, in my opinion. You know, a lot of the stuff from a nutritional intake perspective, metabolic health perspective, relationship building. You know, a lot of the stuff he talks about is stuff that I definitely believe is valuable, motivational, inspiring, and could improve quality of life, health, vitality, etc. Like, I even eat an ounce of liver per day myself and have for years. However, him portraying the explosion of his polarizing brand as something he, you know, never wanted to do, didn't intend to do for financial reasons at all, is perceived to be deceitful by many.
So here's a Liver King.
You're saying from his?
Yeah, so he's this nice guy. He peddles supplements. He lies. He's probably on the roids. He talks about masculinity by walking around the shirt off. That guy is an asshole. And fucking.
Wait, he's an asshole because
he's just a fraud. He's just a phony. He's a fraud. Like he's a clown. And like we all sit there and like in 2022, the day of social media and TikTok, we're all like, oh, the Liver King. Let's put this asshole up on a pedestal.
So his main message is eating clean, living like the caveman did, right? I don't give a fuck if he's on steroids. I don't give a fuck.
But again, it's just like, it's a gimmick, dude. It's the fucking gimmick. Like, we live in a world with fucking gimmicks. Just be a normal motherfucker.
That's fair.
Put a shirt on.
It seems that the push behind the Liver King brand from inception was a very clearly outlined, premeditated, and shockingly calculated strategy. Fitness charlatans and snake oil salesmen have come under the microscope with greater scrutiny over the past few years. We've seen many examples of this, and while not long ago, many of them essentially got away with murder and promoting absolute nonsense, misleading, disingenuous things, some stuff that is just a straight up ripoff entirely, or even potentially dangerous misinformation. I feel like we've all come a long way in educating ourselves about how to identify misleading marketing, disingenuous individuals, and avoiding them entirely. My friend Zach Tellender, who helped bring this video to life actually too, has exposed a lot of this behavior over the years in the fitness industry on his channel. And before we get into the nitty gritty, it feels fitting to have Zach give a preface about how all of this came to be.
A charlatan is, by definition, a person who makes elaborate, fraudulent, and often voluble claims to skill or knowledge. A fraud. I happen to like bits and pieces from many different definitions of a charlatan. A person who pretends to have expert knowledge or skill that he or she does not actually have. Or a malicious trickster, a fake person, especially one who deceives for personal profit. In the fitness industry and social media as a whole, charlatans run amok, and they're making more money and gaining more fame than ever before. But what's important to distinguish here is the separation between valuable influence and being a charlatan. So with regards to the definitions I had listed prior, we have three key components: knowledge, skill, and profit. Knowledge in terms of charlatanism would better be defined by sacred knowledge, meaning knowledge that is unique to the charlatan themselves. This is what no one but the charlatan knows, and he or she is the savior for bringing it to you, the consumer. Now, you may be thinking, I learn things from fitness people, good fitness people, all the time. Are they charlatans? And the simple answer is no, because the bests of the industry tell you things that aren't sacred, new, and amazing. They deliver information with a level of nuance. They usually understand that there are most likely no absolutes. They bring anecdotes or their own personal experience on the matter to you with respect to science. They do all of this while consistently disclaiming that they don't have the answers to exactly what it is you should be doing. They guide you down the sturdy and trusted path while encouraging you to make your own way in this world. The charlatan cannot do this. This is because they are providing you with clear-cut, absolute answers. They don't want to empower you. They want to keep you passive and force you to consume. Now, there is nothing wrong with selling. There is, however, something wrong with using tactics with a distinct in-group and out-group mentality. The charlatan's ideas cannot exist with other ideas present. They must be on the attack of other ideas because they interfere with their delivering of this absolute sacred knowledge. For instance, Joel Seedman cannot concede to large ranges of motion because he's so bought into the 90-degree joint angles with endless claims about their superiority and the inferiority of anything else that he has to be the only correct one. Another example would be the GOTA guys. They cannot concede to possibly saying that typical compound movement training can serve any benefit at all because it directly contradicts their convoluted idea of reverse movement technology, whatever that means. Next, we have skill, and this is what empowers the charlatan and their followers. The skill is the determinable action that solidifies their position against the outgroup. We do this, they do that. We are good, they are bad. What we do is difficult to describe, but with our convoluted vocabulary and our distinctly individual practice, it will change us and solidify our position above the outgroup. Finally, and probably most importantly, we have profit and fame. This is the end goal for the charlatan. Using their sacred knowledge, convoluted language, and unique but transferable skill, they can now convert on those sweet, sweet algo gains. And again, there is nothing wrong with selling. It's just that selling off the backs of the previous listed tactics I'm talking about, that's what I'm really honing in on. Buy my program, book, equipment, or supplement that fits my absolute narrative and be a part of the in-group. I will grow this in-group while I remain.
Wait, Elmi, haven't I clicked that?
So vicious. They hate success so much.
That's the British thing, isn't it? That is a very British
They
thing.
loathe anybody who's successful unless you come out of the gutter and behave like it. All the time. 4-letter words, drugs, drink, taking your clothes off on television, they worship you. If you behave like a complete slob, they think you're wonderful. Right. But if you behave properly and lead a normal life, and you get where you get, no matter what you do, under your own efforts, under your own steam, without any help, without hurting anyone, they loathe you. And they have to put the knife in every single time because they don't do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
They don't do it. It's like critics, you know. And actors do what they do.
It's Sith
Critics
Lord.
can't do it.
Critics criticize.
I fucking love Star Wars.
That's what they do for a living.
I don't mind that if it's what's the word I'm looking for? If it's qualified criticism.
Yeah, if it's incisive. Yeah, if it's interesting.
Somebody like Alexander Walker.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. If they're qualified to criticise, you can't complain. There are going to be people who are going to attack the Lord of the Rings.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Who will say that's not the book? It isn't. So ruined it. There will be, but there'll be 5% minority or something like that
as well.
For somebody wrote many years ago when the books came out, it said the world is divided into two halves. One half has read the Lord of the Rings, the other half will. And of course, it's not word for word from the book. Impossible. You're talking about each movie lasting 6 hours or something. I mean, it's impossible. Couldn't be done. And it took 15 months to shoot. With 3 films being shot at the same time.
Yeah.
Must have been exhausted.
Well, some of them did, but then most of them not.
But what you're saying is true about Gormenghast, isn't it? As well, it's one. It's the director's take on that epic story, and it can only be
British press did.
Be my shaman and walk me through this
Your
thing.
shaman, if you've got the guts to go there.
Remove the subject's clothes. Let us stare upon his baby skin and chest hair, which can be accurately summed up as not yet a man, but not still a boy. Now the subject shall bathe in the blood of a gifted turtle. This will make your show irresistible to viewers. It will be like one of those live NBC musicals that makes everyone lose their goddamn minds. But to be truly great, the host must accept that he's also one with Earth, a dirt person. It's not much of a metaphor here. This one is just pretty clear cut. Make him a dirt person. Repeat after me. You are nothing.
You are nothing.
Increase the numbers.
Increase the numbers.
This is not art.
This is not art.
Increase the numbers.
Increase the numbers.
This is not art.
This is not art.
Increase the numbers.
Increase the numbers.
Step up to this mirror. Don't hold back. Tell that emu you love that emu.
Why must I love
If you don't learn to love the... Did you just throw up?
A little bit, yes. And then a large amount of snot came out of my nose.
Look into the mirror.
I love the emu. I love you, emu. Bring him to daddy. Bring him to daddy.
Come up, my child. Come up. Come up. Come up. Suckle from my womb. This is the milk of strong, consistent, high ratings. You're literally the only one I've ever convinced to do this.
If you're wondering what, that really doesn't make sense. Like,
or nothing.
I don't really get how it's funny. I don't really get this. I don't get the point of it. I don't get. It's because it's not art. They're telling you it's not art because words have meanings, especially in the spirit world, for summoning spirits. John, do you believe in like evil spirits? And the billionaires write in their books about them. Billionaires. Read people who are billionaires, read their books and what they say about demons. They always use earth, fire, water, air, rituals. That's why they made him into a dirt person, right? and they always mix some real blood in the fake blood bowl. It's always blood magic. Don't believe me? Look at this ritual Ukraine soldiers are doing. Someone link me the one. I got it. This is good. Hold on. I found the Walter Veit one. Did you guys want for Babylonian rituals and how the Vatican's intercepted? You guys wanted that, right? Here, let me show you some. This is insane. Look at this. Look at this part. No, I didn't save the timestamp. This, bro, this book is gnarly. It's too hard for like scholars, but 3 hours, 26 minutes. Okay. It talks about blood magic as well.
Spirits that are the aristocracy of hell. Justice divorced from sympathy is selfish indifference, not in the least more laudable than misanthropic isolation. There is sympathy even among the hair-like oscillatorias, a tribe of simple plants, armies of which may be discovered with the aid of the microscope in the tiniest bit of scum from a stagnant pool. For these will place themselves, as if it were by agreement, in separate companies, on the side of a vessel containing them, and seem marching upward in rows. And when a swarm grows weary of its situation and has a mind to change its quarters, each army holds on its way without confusion or intermixture, proceeding with great regularity and order, as if under the directions of wise leaders. The ants and bees give each other mutual assistance beyond what is required by that which human creatures are apt to regard as the strict law of justice. Surely we need but reflect a little to be convinced that the individual man is but a fraction of the unit of society, and that he is indissolubly connected with the rest of his race. Not only the actions, but the will and thoughts of other men make or mar his fortunes, control his destinies, and are unto him life or death, dishonor or honor. The epidemics, physical and moral, contagious and infectious, public opinion, popular delusions, enthusiasms, and the...
I found it, Moloch's Secret Names, timestamp 2 hours 38. Look at this. Okay, this is a 33-degree Freemason, right? The Pope of Masonry, Pike.
The Christians at Ephesus, I will fight against them with the sword of my mouth. It is said in the Apocalypse to the angel of the church at Pergamos. The spoken discourse may roll on strongly as the great tidal wave, but like the wave, it dies at last feebly on the sands. It is heard by few, remembered by still fewer, and fades away like an echo in the mountains, leaving no token of power. It is nothing to the living and coming
Look
generations
at these Ukrainian
of men.
soldiers doing dark
It
magic.
was the written human speech that gave power and permanence to
They
human
cut
thought.
they cut their hands.
It is this that makes the whole human history but one individual life. To write on the rock is to write on a solid parchment, but it requires a pilgrimage to see it. There is but one copy, and time wears even that. To write on skins or papyrus was to give, as it were, but one tardy edition, and the rich only could procure it. The Chinese stereotyped not only the unchanging wisdom of old sages, but also the passing events. The process tended to suffocate thought and to hinder progress, for there is continual wandering in the wisest minds, and truth writes her last words, not on clean tablets, but on the scrawl that error has made and often mended. Printing made the movable letters prolific. Thenceforth, the orator spoke almost visibly to listening nations, and the author wrote like the Pope. His ecumenic degrees, urbi et orbi, and ordered them to be posted up in all the marketplaces, remaining, if he chose, impervious to human sight. The doom of tyrannies was thenceforth sealed. Satire.
Look, they always use earth, blood, and then they do the dirt ritual part. They do an altar, and they always try and connect to solar beings. So certain stars they invoke to win the war. And if you're wondering, wow, this is just mumbo jumbo, it's just, no, this is not to moralize the troops, because Hitler did it, right? It's all black sun worship. The black sun that's underneath the earth, is what a lot of people say, actually reflects through Saturn, which is Satan, the furthest from the sun, right? From the 7 planets, right? In ancient times it was just 7. And this is Saturnian energy, right? Anytime someone rapes someone, kills someone, all that, let me explain it like this, okay? These Freemasons will not ever explain it in a like cartoony way. So I'll break it down. Look at this. A lot of people don't know what Satan is, right? Look at this. Never look at Satan as a person, because then you just don't understand the world, right? Satan is right in here. There he is, right? Here's Beelzebub, right? Beel or Baal from Balenciaga, right? And here we'll have, let's say, some say Lucifer, but you can even say Lucifer here for light. Do it like whatever. But now look at this. This is the earth, right? Unless you're a fucking globetard, but you know what I'm saying. Okay, this is the earth, and this is you. Excuse me. This. Okay. This is you, and here is a religious person. Okay. So we'll do the stars. Let me know if I should keep going with this, if this is making sense. Okay? And then we'll put God as the highest. Now look at this. The religious person, right? The Spirit of God bleeds into our soul, right? We're all connected. We can pray and it connects us, but it doesn't do rapid changes to your life. I mean, it can, but it's not the same. It's not going to change your material world here. But now these satanic beings, right? These satanic people, these pedophiles, they get their energy from Saturn, right? Which is one of the stars. It's not a planet, wandering star, whatever. And they can choose different stars depending on what kind of magic they're trying to do. This is where magicians get the star thing from, right? And all this energy, rape, murder, stuff, bleeds out here into the material world. This is the spirit world, right? Spirit world. And then above that will be God. Some people even say spirit world is purgatory. This is the world you cannot see. Now, check this out. There's humans out there that look you in the eye and say a rapist raped and murdered a pregnant woman because he's just crazy. Well, if you read Manny P. Hall, you'll know that demons are real. Nobody's just crazy. That doesn't exist, bro. There's no human on it. Kanye is not crazy. Nobody's crazy. Right? They go through. Kanye lost his family. He's going through it. There's demons in his family. Whores like Kim. You understand? Everything in life is vibrations. We're all moving. Everything is always moving. And not like the earth is spinning type shit. Everything is vibrations. You can change your frequency. You don't believe me? Being positive to water. And water has been shown through Japanese studies to have memory, that you can say nice things to water, it makes different shapes. If you say mean things, fuck you, bitch, the water actually gets distorted like snowflakes, broken. So that's already been proven. And you attract hookers if you're a bouncer. You attract hookers if you're a DJ. You attract hookers if you're degenerate. But if your friends are like wholesome, you get your parents' life. You get a good life. Like your parents have a good life. You are degenerate. Like, look at me. I know all this stuff, but because I'm swamped in this culture of Twitch, my life is degenerate. It's disgusting. You guys look at me like a zoo animal. You're like, look at him go through all this shit, man. This guy's coping. But it's like, if I was just on a farm living my life, I wouldn't be that, wouldn't be stressed, right? But it's always a short-term pleasure versus long-term. Long-term means to God. So short-term pleasures, this is depression, this is suicide, this is murder, this is bad. Don't do it. There's no short-term pleasure worth it, ever. Don't even fap today, bro. Now look at this. This is not to moralize the troops because it's too specific. To moralize the troops is to scream together, to chant, to do this, to cut your fingers and then mix the blood. But to cover it with dirt and worship at an altar is too specific. That means they're doing something that's different, that's ancient. You understand? This is not to moralize the troops. These Ukrainian soldiers are doing a blood ritual. It's too specific, right? With Nazi black sun tattoos.
Ратуй! Ратуй!
Захищай рід, захищай себе!
Захищай рід, захищай себе!
Тут!
Тут!
Будь то! Будь то!
Now what you guys got to remember is sex is a ritual. Every time you pipe, be careful, right? Because that pussy is a psychic resonator. Any human who says sex is just a handshake, they feel guilty, right? Men who say sex is just a handshake between two consenting parties are rapists. They know if a man sleeps with 30 women, he knows he's taking from them. Women know that's why they get mad if he doesn't call back. Everyone knows he's taking from them. But we all pretend like it's just whatever. We pretend like that so we can fuck more bitches. But the truth is, it's fucking degenerate. It's so filthy. Right? 99% of hookup culture, the man is fucking her and looking at her like she hates her life. He's looking at her and he goes, she really, really is lost. She's at a club drinking and partying, and she hates her life, and she wants to do other things. Every guy's looking at her like, I found this gazelle. But these liberal men will look at you and be like, no, actually, she just wants to have a fun time. It's disgusting. And it wasn't always like this. A lot of people think it was always like this, but no, there was, for most of human history, it was very wrong. Right? Extremely wrong. Yeah, semen is blood plasma too, so semen is also a ritual that they use. Like in Skull and Bones, they jack off into a coffin. You lay down, you tell your secrets to your brethren, and they jack off and shoot nut on you. Right? It's a ritual. Why do billionaires believe in round earth? Here's a billionaire. For a split second, it shows you the truth. They show people the truth and they don't see it. Look. You can see the indoor footage. Right there. It's not a capsule.
What was going through your mind? How
Anytime a billionaire is asked about round earth, they start giggling. Look.
amazed were you to see your roadster up there with Starman just cruising along with the blue planet? And how long will we be getting live views, do you think, from the car?
Well, I think it looks so ridiculous and impossible. And you can tell it's real because it looks so fake, honestly. We'd have way better CGI if it was fake. And, you know, the colors all look kind of weird in space. There's no atmospheric occlusion.
Like, snap out of it. If you're not a flat earther in 2022, you're a fucking retard. Like, Jesus.
The feeling was mutual, and the two entered a brief and passionate relationship. Their commitment to one another was soon to end, for Alistair developed a deeper love, the occult. Spending days at a time in old dusty libraries, Alistair discovered books of a more mystical nature. It had started innocently, with religious texts from around the world, but he soon delved into darker material. Works like the Lesser Key of Solomon, a 16th century grimoire of spells, rituals,
I've never seen anything convincing about flat earth. Please enlighten me. Join VC and ask a question directly and I'll humiliate you.
and evil spirits. His morbid curiosity with magic and the dark arts evolved into an obsession, and he soon decided to devote his life to occultism. Having left Cambridge, failing to finish his degree, Alistair was able to live off the money that he'd inherited from his father. From a young age, Alistair was extraordinarily wealthy. This allowed him to travel around the world and pursue his expensive hobbies, chief among which was mountain climbing, something he gained recognition for among mountaineering circles. But Crowley was keen to progress his occult education. In November 1898, he was introduced to the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. The group believed to possess ancient knowledge. They studied esoteric teachings, medieval Jewish Kabbalah, and performed magical ceremonies, which included ritualistic drug-taking. Members of this group included Arthur Conan Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes. Adopting the name Brother Perabduro, Alistair impressed all those around him, displaying an extensive knowledge of occult literature. As a result, he quickly rose through the ranks. But his
It's just homosexual ritual. He says he started to understand more after started playing with his rectum for the first time. That's what he says in his book. So that's a shortcut in his teachings. And then he starts to have weird feces, and that's where ass eating comes from. And he starts doing all this trance-like meditation, Easter and stuff, while he's like licking feces and fucking doing crazy shit in the desert. And this guy got knighted by the queen. Like, give me a break. He either worked with satanic spirits or he's a genius. And I don't think eating feces is all that bright.
Roguish lifestyle of excessive drug taking and bisexuality made him a controversial figure.
Remember, anything to cleanse and holy, anything opposite, anything far from God, the furthest things from God will be filth. Remember that, right? Gonorrhea, asshole, fucking an ear. You understand?
And led to a number of feuds with fellow initiates. Those around him spoke of his, quote, unappeasable desire to control people, and that he also had, quote, a tendency to quarrel savagely with anyone who disagreed with him. Many fellow members refused him from ascending further ranks. A schism soon developed within the order, which led to Alistair leaving shortly after. Disillusioned with the order and its rigid hierarchy, Crowley retreated to travelling. With the funds his father had left him, he journeyed to Japan, China, Sri Lanka, and India. He continued to climb, and even joined an early expedition to climb the second highest peak on Earth, K2. During his travels, he was...
You ever wonder why gay guys have so much money and influence in today's society? Because they shortcut it, right? They shortcut it.
Introduced to Eastern philosophy. He studied the teachings of Taoism and Buddhism, as well as practicing yoga. He decided to include various hard drugs into his curriculum, like hashish, opium, and certain hallucinogenic substances.
Every time you're under the substance, under the influence of who? You're poisoning your body with alcohol to be in a weaker vibration so demons can enter it, right? That's all that's happening. It's not under the influence of a liquidy substance. That's ridiculous.
In 1902, at the age of 29, Alistair found himself in Paris. There he met a woman named Rose Edith Kelly, who was also interested in the occult. Although she was initially betrothed to someone else, the two had an affair and swiftly got married.
What about weed? Weed makes you gay. Drugs all change who you are because they weaken you, so you get used to taking it on the chin, and then you forget that you're like, hey, maybe I'm not the guy who takes it on the chin. When I was a stoner, if anything like this humiliation ritual to happen to me on Twitch, when I was a stoner, I would let shit go more, right? I would talk it out. My blood is red and my heart's blue. I'm cold, man. I'm so different now.
For their honeymoon, they decided to go to Egypt. As with all things Alistair did, this trip would prove to be far from normal. In usual Crowley fashion, he set up a shrine in their hotel suite and began recounting spells and incantations invoking the various Egyptian gods. What happened next is Crowley's later recollection.
A lot of people ask, Zherka, I don't get how come there's so many evil gods and how come there's not like one. And you got to remember that Satan took 33% of angels down with him. So whether they're talking to Thoth, Osiris, Set, Ra, blah, blah, Baal, any name, any pagan myth is a fallen angel. Do you take meds? I've never taken meds My whole life, I've never been prescribed anything, diagnosed with anything. They just can't catch me. But yeah, so these are all fallen angels. When you hear gods, plural, right? There's one God, period. That's it. Game over. And one means infinite.
The story goes that his wife, Rose, suddenly fell faint and became unresponsive. All she could murmur were the words, "They are waiting for you." They, as it turned out, was the god Horus.
It's not just these guys who talk to spirits. Entering a psychic trance-like state, I've seen friends of mine do it. Under drugs, and they were occultists. So they were trying hard with talismans and all that. Never worked. But they all ended up in jail. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Right? Me, I used to fight on the street, and I was the softest kid in the club. Turned ruthless. Fighting men double my size. And I'd cheat. I'd be like, oh, you're double my size? I'm going back to the locker room and I'm popping a Halo test in. And we'll see how hard I punch now, motherfucker. I would cheat. I would hack. I would do everything. Lie, cheat, steal. Do anything to win. I would do anything to win. And look where that got me. You know? Right when my life was at the worst and I was crying like a fucking hoe in the shower on New Year's because I did my first betrayal, and I'm not the betrayal type, so I couldn't even recognize myself in the mirror to betray someone really close to me, like he was close. And it wasn't a big betrayal. It's something he would have forgave, but it was so out of my nature to betray someone. And he never found out or any of that because it didn't affect his world. It wasn't even real to him. It was just real to me because I knew. And it wasn't that big of a deal, but it's so out of character for me to do that I was losing my fucking mind in the bathroom. I was losing it. And that's when I tried my first prayer. And I said I want my family healthy. And number 2, this. I want this, whatever I'm doing here. But I said YouTube. Crazy, right? And then after the prayer, I felt good. But I'm like, yeah, it's just a gay prayer. It doesn't do anything. And then boom, viral. 500,000 views. And I'm like, whoa. That's like, you know how degenerate YouTubers and Twitch people will be like, yeah, you got that 500,000 once. And it's not about getting 500,000 views, you fucking losers. It's about a door opening to a new life. That I don't have to work on a fucking street anymore. A dirty fucking hooker-filled street. It's like a door opening. That's what 500,000 means. People think it's like a number thing because YouTubers are like, well, I did 2, I did 3, I did... First of all, you did it off a skit or a fucking dance, not for who you are. You didn't even tell the truth. So who gives a fuck if you went viral for a fucking gay dance? And who the fuck's gonna remember you? Are you Catholic or Orthodox? I don't go to church. Jesus is king, period. That's it. And at this point, we're so surrounded by demons. Everything's infiltrated. Going to a gay Protestant church is not really my thing, right? Going to an Orthodox church where they tell me original sin is not real? No. Going to a Catholic would make the most sense for me, I guess. But then they got pagan fucking weird shit in the Vatican, Baal worship and all that. I'm fucking cornered. So I just hold my Bible. I don't go to church, right? And a lot of people are like, oh, I just can't do the Bible. 66 books in one. John, I'm a Christian, but I can't. You're not supposed to read the Bible beginning to end. You're supposed to choose the stories that resonate with you. Choose the stories and then go after those stories. You don't have to read the whole book, dude. You have to choose the stories that resonate with you, because whatever you're going through, that story is going to help you, right? If you're a whore and you go through the Mary Magdalene story, it'll help you, right? If you're a snake and you read about Judas, it'll help you, right? So whatever you're going through, just find that. If you're stuck in a fish, I got a story for you. You understand? And then the Bible, you can finish it. But these people who go beginning to end, like, bro, no one's going to read it, dude. It's a fucking retard IQ in society. They're not going to do it. You know, the pastors and priests can't even fucking do it. They start changing the Bible. Oh, actually, there was dinosaurs, and they start doing all weird shit with it. So, thoughts on Islam? I love it. Makes a lot of sense, but it's just, at the end of my conclusion, it's just not who the elites are fighting at all. Like, not even one bit. Like, the elites only hate one name. That's it. They don't hate anything else. They might subvert you guys and try and degenerate you guys, but there's one name they hate, right? And it's the biggest name. The biggest name on earth is Jesus. There's no bigger name than that. That is the biggest name on earth. But actually in 40 years it won't be, and cope, right? And you guys got to understand how religion works. The more society tries to wipe out religion, the more it springs back and people become extreme. That's the pendulum. That is what politics is. Don't think of it as left-wing, right-wing. Oh, it's left-wing commies and right-wing is limited government and free market. That's not what it is. Right-wing is the cross, motherfucker. Right? It's either you're going towards the cross or getting away from it. Or if you're a Muslim, it'll be different. But you know what I'm saying? Stop thinking it's about limited government and free markets and gay neoliberal traps. They want you to think that. It's not. They're pulling you away from a Christian society and giving you higher purchasing power for higher anxiety, depression. The worst depression pandemic in all of human history, and it's when you have 10 iPhones. That makes no sense. No, it makes perfect sense. When they brought the peace symbol, when they brought the 1960s sexual revolution, they brought it through love, right? Which love is evil, right? Anytime someone tries to sell you love, it is the devil. Look at this. This symbol is the cross upside down and snapped. They snapped it. And they sold it to you as peaceful. But this revolution came with crack, shrooms, acid, everything that gets young girls raped. Right? That is your revolution. This peaceful revolution, right? Is rape culture. Rape culture comes from liberalism. All the rape in the world is liberalism. That's the truth. Okay? That's why we all have friends who go to parties and get touched. And it's like seen as normal now. You think 1950s, you go to a party, you get touched? No, you'll have max a couple beers. And the women will be classy. They won't be like having semen is blood plasma shot on their face and having trains run on them. Bro, if a girl is having a train run on her, she needs therapy. She needs serious fucking therapy. She needs to snap out of it. Right? That's the world I inherited. And my parents who say I'm too extreme, my family, everyone says I'm too extreme. I go, that's because you guys grew up in a normal world. Imagine being born in my time and saying, yo, John, just chill out. No, I don't want to chill. You had a normal life. Why do I get this whole children twerking on TikTok, pedo shit I can't avoid? Everywhere I click is something Netflix with cuties, and it's mind-boggling. It's like, it's enough to where I talk about it every day for 3 years straight. And people are like, just don't watch it. Oh yeah, that's taking the harm away. Yeah, sure, that's taking the, if I don't look at it, it's just, it's fixed. You crazy? That doesn't change shit.
As if led by a spirit, his wife took him to a nearby museum, all the way to a stele dating to the reign of Pharaoh Hatshepsut. Looking down at the exhibit number, it read 666, the number of the beast. Suddenly, a voice from the depth of Alistair's mind called.
If you don't understand why 6 is the number of the beast, right? It's north, east, south, west, as above, so below, the material world that Satan rules. The material world, right? The test world. The test of temptation. You want to bite from the apple. You're going to eat the whole apple? How far are you going to degenerate?
Out. It called itself Aiwas, and it claimed to be an angel. It told Alistair to write down all that it said into a book. For the next 3 days, Aiwas dictated its words to Alistair, who dutifully wrote them all down. What he was left with was a small tome entitled The Book of the Law. Opening the first pages, the book was replete with spells, as well as discourses and philosophy. A key teaching of this book was that humanity would soon enter a new age, the Aeon of Horus. In this time, mankind will overthrow Christianity and finally take control of their own destiny. To achieve this goal, there was but one simple commandment. Quote,
Balenciaga.
Do what thou wilt. Every man and woman is a star. The word of sin is restriction.
It's literally Hollywood.
In other words, whatever you feel like doing, go and do it, regardless of popular opinion or conventional morality. Believing himself to be a reincarnation of an Egyptian prophet, Ankh-Uthun-Kosu, Crowley returned to London and founded a new religion. He called it Thelema, a Greek word meaning desire. It was based on the teachings found in the Book of the Law and promoted a life of hedonism and radical free will. It was a fusion of a number of religious traditions, mixing elements of Western occultism, Jewish Kabbalah, Theravada Buddhism, and yoga. To accompany spiritual practice, Crowley advocated the heavy use of psychedelics. In 1907, he founded his own secret order, the AA, believed to stand for Argentium Astrum, the Latin for Silver Star. Owing to Crowley's notoriety in occult circles, the AA quickly grew in number. Soon, he released a periodical for its members, the Equinox. During this time, it was rumoured that Aiwas had contacted him again and instructed him to write more holy books. Things were going well for Alistair and his nascent movement, but nothing good lasts forever.
Religion to me is nothing more than a mental shackles. Really? How free does an atheist look at 300 pounds sucking off fucking soy smoothies? They look pathetic, those Redditors. They look shackled.
Now a leader of his own religion, with a philosophy to justify his own behaviour, Crowley enjoyed a lavish lifestyle. He continued to travel, take increasingly heavier drugs, and have affairs with both women and men. At the same time, his marriage to Rose began to break down. Despite his own scandalous lifestyle, he became frustrated that his wife had developed alcoholism. In 1909, he divorced her on the grounds of adultery. After their marriage fell apart, Rose's addiction worsened and she was admitted into an institution in 1911. Eventually, all the...
Name one atheist you respect. Go. I can answer this. I can't. They're so childish to me. Dawkins and all those guys. Atheists are the enemy? No, they're not. They're cattle, because even the ruling class write in their Masonic literature that God is real. Like, when you look at the billionaire class, they all know, right? They know. They study this stuff. It's only millionaires that, like, talk about this gay-ass atheism and shit. But in the billionaire class, they all... That's why 7-Up tries to sell you the drink with 7 pointing up, as in the 7 wandering stars, right? That you draw your energy from. And people don't get when I say draw energy from stars, you already believe what I'm telling you. Because you believe the sun is a star and you get energy from the sun. So why not the other planets and stars, you fucking idiot? Because planets are like something you can put your foot on. I saw a fucking CGI picture of Mars. Debunked.
Travelling, drug-taking and libertinism had caught up with Crowley. The inheritance left by his father had now dried up. What's more, his addiction.
They believe in God, but they don't fear him. Well, they're in too deep, right? After they rape children, they believe in God, but they can't turn. They're in too deep. They're coping, right? They're slaves to their desires. The human psyche is split into two sides. One of compassion and one of passion. And the one of passion is sex, drugs, blah, blah, blah. It's all for you. The one for compassion is all for your mom, dad, brother, etc. That's how the brain is split. And then if you're always leaning to passion, you could become like a very rich, lonely guy. That hurt.
Addiction to drugs had severely worsened. To treat his asthma, his doctor prescribed him heroin, to which he soon developed a crippling dependency. During the outbreak of World War I, he was living in New York, gaining a small income through writing short stories and articles. He even had a brief stint working as a double agent for British intelligence. After the war, his attempts at
Telling yourself a little happy story to tell yourself feel better. Bro, your happy story is lightning hit primordial soup. Made one single cellular organism into two, and then it turned into a dinosaur whale that grew legs and became a dog. You're a fucking retard.
spreading thelema in the United States were largely unsuccessful, and it soon came time for Alistair to leave. In 1920, Crowley rented a small house in Sicily, bringing some of his most dedicated followers with him. There they set up the Abbey of Thelema, and soon began to accept fresh disciples in the hopes of advancing the Aeon of Horus. The Abbey of Thelema was designed to be a utopia, free from all the restrictions that plagued modern life. Aside from a few rituals to the sun god Ra and a weekly Gnostic mass, most of the members were left to pursue their own interests. Crowley took a number of lovers and ran the commune as its de facto leader. With the responsibility-free lifestyle advocated by Thelema, the abbey quickly became dilapidated. It was full of litter and human waste, and stray dogs would often roam the building. In these unsanitary conditions, one of the acolytes died of mysterious causes. Newspapers got wind of this and began to
sacrifice the fucking moderator.
Speculate that he'd been a part of a blood ritual. Not long after, Alistair gained infamy, and the myth of Mr. Crowley emerged. British periodical John Bull described him as, quote, the wickedest man in the world. Others accused him of worshipping Satan. Some believed that he actually was Satan. The Abbey of Thelema gradually fell apart, and all the members eventually left the commune. The abandoned building remains there today, although it's now vandalised and overgrown. For modern practitioners of Thelema, it remains a site of pilgrimage, a memory of something that could have been.
What'd Jordan do?
Disgraced and destitute, Crowley returned to England and retired from public life. In 1929, he soon remarried to a woman named Maria Teresa Sanchez, although he continued to have the occasional affair every now and then. He spent the remainder of his days in the seaside town of Hastings. There, he wrote a few more books and offered students tuition for his magic.
Which one is this?
Among those whites who feel a genuine concern for the fate of their race, defeatism is by far the most pernicious and widespread of all issues. Of all the obstacles that impede our progress, it occupies a unique and fortunate position in that its origin is internal as opposed to external. Why do the assuredly grim prospects on the horizon bring one person to despair while another remains unshaken? Armchair psychologists will explain this variance as the difference between pessimistic and optimistic natures. This is incorrect. As dispositional affects, beginning and ending in the self, both pessimism and optimism involve an element of delusion. In contrast, the true believer is characterized neither by optimistic thinking nor by the avoidance of its opposite. Rather, we can affirm that he transcends them both from above, while the nihilist does so from below. The word fanaticism has acquired a negative connotation in an era where anything short of ironic detachment is seen as suspicious, if not outright dangerous. According to its original meaning, a fanatic was an individual inspired by God, and inspiration itself necessarily implied the notion of man as a vehicle, combined with the sense of a compulsion to act. It is this applied devotion, in short, this faith as inspiration to action, that enables the true believer to maintain his course where others falter. Faith, of course, comes in various forms, even within a single religious doctrine. Thus, attaining a syncretic interpretation of faith as it pertains to political activity will require an attempt at comparative theology. In the Christian tradition, for instance, there are a number of passages that portray faith as indissociable from action. One of the more salient examples is found in James 2:14-26. What good is it, my brothers and sisters, if someone claims to have faith but has no deeds? Can such faith save them? A person is considered righteous by what they do and not by faith alone. As the body without the spirit is dead, so faith without deeds is dead. When informed by faith or doctrine, the disciple's actions are a means to give form to the formless, and the element that establishes a channel between man and the divine. In political and ideological terms, convictions that do not compel one to act are meaningless. In Platonic and later Kantian philosophy, as objects of the highest knowledge, pure ideas and forms fall into the category of noumena, in contrast to phenomena, which encompass all things perceptible by the senses. Following this reasoning, human actions that originate from the metaphysical plane constitute the pure idea made manifest, forming the perfect dyad of noumena phenomena, thus unifying the realm of being with that of becoming. This is implicitly felt by all those who struggle as said to be in service of a higher truth. To the ancient Romans, however, the noumen was not simply a transcendental idea or form, but a sheer power that is capable of producing effects, of acting, and of manifesting itself. For the Romans, quoting Evola, the sense of the real presence of such powers or noumena as something simultaneously transcendent and yet immanent constituted the substance of the original experience of the sacred. Merging the Platonic and Roman interpretations, we obtain the following picture of the noumen, not of the idea as divine inspiration, but rather of divinity as both idea and action. The true believer, then, is a mediator or third power between heaven and earth. The above-mentioned view of ideologically infused action as being animated by a divine force striving to actualize itself can be reinforced further with a detour to Chinese theology. Adhering to a panentheistic conception similar to that of the ancient Romans, Confucianism identifies the universal god Tian as both nature and the pattern discernible in the unfolding of nature, as immanent transcendence, or again as both noumena and phenomena. This belief in the divine as the organizing principle of reality, as logos, invalidates the very possibility of secular human activity. Man, in acting on behalf of the ideal, mirrors the identical process of self-realization that is occurring ubiquitously in all things. This also corresponds, in Aristotelian philosophy, to the concept of entelechy or entelecheia, meaning the principle that molds all matter according to its potential or dynamis. Interestingly, medieval scholastic thought translated entelecheia into the Latin actus, a term that designated the strictly spiritual act. Thus, the human actions that have a spiritual basis, as entelechies, are concrete iterations of the logos. Considering that Aristotle identified the soul as the entelechy of the body, we can return to the passage from the book of James, according to which, as the body without the spirit or soul is dead, so faith without deeds or spiritual acts is dead, and acquire a newfound understanding. As the divine is the morphological agent that creates order from the chaos of sheer potentiality, so man is called not to be a servant of order, but order itself, self-overcoming to be reborn as pure entelechy. When the actus